And we're live again. Welcome to He Makes Me Play. I am Marius, and I'm blind. I can't see, and so I make other people play video games. And today I make my friend Vincent play Butterscotch with me. Hello, Vincent.
Hello, Marius.
Yes, I am making you. Did you hear that?
Yes.
This is not a free choice by Vincent. He's literally chained to the studio right now. Yes. No, that's not true.
That's why we've played like 70 hours in the last month.
Yeah, which is a lot, though. Compared to some out there, it's really not a lot. Like, lots of people are already done with this game and are starting to play Starfield now.
Yeah.
Right? Which is actually released.
Yes.
But this is not Starfield, and we are not playing Starfield.
Nope.
Which I'm sort of glad. I like Baldur's Gate, and I want to keep playing.
Yes. Can we please get out of this menu?
The menu music is super loud. And hold on, I hope I'm in the chat.
Send a message. Send a message.
Can you try sending a chat message?
Use the word to access misspelled words.
To see if my iPad will.
Don Larian, hello.
Oh yeah.
Vincent said you are in danger.
Hey, Don Larian, that just did the testing for us. Thanks. So I just hope the iPad won't shut down, and we'll see. There might be technical difficulties up ahead, but I would say with that we just get into it.
Yeah.
And we have decided to load before the entire Githyanki crash is aggroing us. So yeah, last time on He Makes Me Play Baldur's Gate, we were investigating the mountain pass, the monastery, looking for the Githyanki crash. We kind of found it.
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. Hello.
Oh,
hi.
Hello. And good morning from Germany. Yes, we're still in the crash. We found the Githyanki people. Did some investigating.
Parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
All right. Yeah, actually, now I have to shut up because we're under time
parasite
pressure.
nearby.
Yes. Do we
You
just
should take
start
Just
running?
book it.
Hey, Disco. Hey guys, Butterscotch time.
Yeah. Welcome. It is Butterscotch
Hi.
time. We're okay. So last
Oh, the
time.
door's locked.
Oh shit! Really, we're locked in here?
My tool will do the trick.
Fuck.
DC 10 though.
Okay, get out. Just quick. So we pissed off all the Githyankis last time because we put like Lozelle in the machine and then we literally exploded the machine with our minds. And now the doctor left and she's totally getting the guards to kill us.
And we are immediately into combat. Okay.
I guess we're okay. Well, now it's paused though. Now I can say what I wanted to say.
Yes. Okay.
Which is we have noticed, and some of you viewers may have noticed, that hold on, the
Chat
iPad
settings.
is
Button.
messing up. I will deal with this momentarily. I will finish the thought though. Occasionally, like, everyone gets hostile to us. This has happened several times. Yes, I know in the Goblin camp it was sort of, that was on us. I don't mean that time, but there was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but we had this weird encounter with the Zentarum where they all aggroed us, and Chad was telling us, hey, that's a bug, what's going on there? And in this Githyanki crash, I'm also under the impression that, like, if we aggro the entire village, all the people, which I kind of...
Possibly.
Yeah, if that happens, I don't like it very much, not because I'm against killing all the Githyanki, but because I think that will be a very sloggy fight. To literally murder everyone. That's like not super fun. And so, long story short, I did some Googling, and there's this theory out there that this might be because you have summons around, that if you have, like, especially like a fiend and stuff, like a demon that is your servant, NPCs don't like that very much, and that can cause them to aggro to you. Maybe even if there's like anything else around that aggroes with them, like we had yesterday with the cat out of the box, where everyone got angry. So that might be the reason, but okay.
In this case, I don't think it is.
Do you think that we're just fucked here? Did we just, because we pissed off the
Prime Gaming
doctor?
Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. How dare you say it's Modo's fault?
Well, it's not his fault. It's
it's
society's fault.
Yes, they're just...
They're bigoted against Modos.
Modo's fine.
Yes.
He's doing great stuff.
But in this case, though, this might not save us. Do you think so, Vincent?
No. But you know what might save us here?
What? Killing everyone.
Speeding.
Tell me.
I'm gonna have to-
Butterscotch is
talking.
at the front of our party, and she just opened the door, and there are 4 people neatly grouped up in front of us. I should also say one of them is Gish Arak, which has very interesting psionic empowerment notable features. Your attacks deal an extra 1d6 psychic damage. The scars of illicit enslavement run deep, which is very thematic.
Oh, wow.
But there are 4 people, all grouped up very neatly for our fear cone.
That's nice. Yeah. So I guess we're doing this. Is the
Oh, yeah.
doctor part of these?
She's standing behind them.
All right.
We would have to maybe go into melee range to reach her.
Well, since we're fearing them, that's sort of okay.
How big is the... It's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna fit. Probably. Like, she's... the distance from the first of the group of 4 to the doctor is just a bit too great, I think.
All right.
But hey, we can...
It's still okay to fear 4
4
people.
yes.
That's totally
can
fine.
we hit anybody else? No, I think. So we have those 4, then the doctor, and then 2 more, and that's it? Is that it? I think so. We are fighting against a total of 7. Yes.
Alright.
So those 4, the doctor, and then 2 more.
Do you think we can kill these guys without everyone else seeing it? Because that's how the game is supposed to work, that you can kill NPCs and other people don't see it, and then you don't have to kill the entire town.
Okay, I should say, there's on the other side of the room there's a door, and outside the door is a Githyanki patrolling, and she is not engaged currently.
Oh, okay. Now I'm fine with killing. Let's do this. Yeah. No,
Yes.
that makes sense, right? I just
agree,
don't
yeah.
want to slog through the entire town and murder everyone, which I'm sure we could do, but it just takes a long time.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, hold on, there will be sound stuff, and I have to like
Sure.
fix the iPad. Sorry.
I'm just looking.
Open Safari. I have to talk British with her. It's the whole thing. It doesn't understand me, otherwise. I don't know why.
No,
Siri is trolling me.
you're doing great.
Because I have to like put on
sure.
theater mode. Sorry, theater mode. Hold on.
Oh, this is
So
already
yeah, I
a
have
great
to
start.
exit theater mode.
Exit stage left.
Vincent, entertain the people while I'm doing this.
Why do I go for me?
Well, I was talking to you about some of these are youths. They're actually just level 3, and there are 3 of them. I feel kind of bad about killing them, but I guess they were just youth who got into the wrong group of people, badly influenced youths, and now we have to put them down. Yeah, I think that's a fine explanation, right, Chad? It's sometimes you have to go that way, just like the kobolds.
Remember, you won't hear them right now. They answer. I think I'm almost there.
Well, I agree, Laura. It is fantastic, the whole interaction. Actually, we can save in combat, so I can just try out the
I wonder if the
conflict.
gods are watching me.
Let's see how far we can push this.
Where the fuck is the theater mode button? Can you just push it and we're done with this? I'm tired of this.
Sure.
Here. This is prime content on Twitch. I'm glad we're starting the stream with a bang.
There you go.
Alright, thanks. Excellent. Now everything should be fine, and I'm happy now to kill some Githyanki. Just have to find the sound thing. Technical difficulties. Reticulating splines.
Yes.
1 second, please.
Also, I'm gonna reload because I tried the fear thing, and indeed, she was too far back.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, we'll reload now, and now we're doing this properly. Alright, so iPad is set up.
Right.
Voiceover on. Landscape. Home button to the right. Safari. Back. Button.
Are we good? Are we back in business?
I think so.
Okay.
We'll see if I hear chat, but it should work.
So then, let me just read. Laura said, "British Marius is not something I thought I needed to hear until now."
Well, I'm
I
glad
agree.
to hear it.
Yes. And then Don Solarian said, "Killing everyone is not that bad. Now Butter has a reason to take Githek. It won't survive long."
They want us to take the egg. We didn't anticipate that.
I mean, it's better than if we take it than it just dies alone, right?
I mean, I agree. If it has no longer any caretakers, then there's good reason to take it. Yeah.
Yes.
I agree.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Okay,
All right. Let's
fear some
focus on the
people.
task at hand.
Yes. Let's fear some people.
Yeah.
We can probably also... we could bottleneck them, but I don't trust... No, I guess. But let's just fear these four. Also, the cone is doing something weird again. Like it's...
Yeah, this whole spell has been a bit wonky, I have to say.
yeah.
Some clown version of fear.
The thing is, it's... usually it's supposed to show the area of effect on the ground.
Yeah.
And in this case, I suspect because of the door, maybe? I don't know. There's some fuckery going on. It's just cut off at a certain point.
Oh, okay.
So it still shows that it fears all four of them.
Right.
But I don't know if it actually does, because the area of effect just won't. So let's just try it, and
Yeah.
we can go back if it doesn't.
Yeah. What's
Okay,
that?
that's the one in the box. And
All right.
Gostel Stunogos used counterspell as a reaction to Butterscotch's action.
Can we counter? Oh, we are spell slots, aren't we?
No, I don't think in this game you can react to reactions.
No. Oh shit!
guess
Then
not.
that's a big deal. Changes the whole counterspell game.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! Okay.
Okay, so I guess we did not fear,
Yeah.
which means we should go back into the room and bottleneck them properly.
Yeah. I agree.
These boots have seen everything.
No, that was a trade of a third level slot for another third level slot.
Yeah, and we still have one. We even
Yeah,
have
which we probably should keep to counterspell her.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
No, maybe I should not have gone out of vision. I have a tendency to just move back so they can't see us, you know, against range attacks. But now we obviously also can't see the caster, which might have been a mistake.
You have to be in about 60 feet range, I think, for counterspell.
Yeah, and you have to see them, right? We are 80 feet back.
Yeah.
But,
But also, like, if she can't see us, what's she gonna cast at us? She would have to move closer as well.
yeah. So we could just close the door again.
Arcane lock. We can just, bunker up in here.
Yeah, I mean, Modo can't really do anything except... I mean, he couldn't reach them, so I guess he could just run up and close the door.
Okay.
Don't see anything else he could do right
And
now.
they have to open it. Wastes
Yes.
an action. Why not? Well, actually, you could probably do that as part of your movement, but oh well.
Okay, the radar is acting. Rally. Okay, we're still seeing sort of the actions. That's interesting. Okay. The radar dashed. Took an attack of opportunity from Will. Ardent Korshak used Psychic Rend on Shadowheart, and we can choose to counterspell it.
What does
Psychic
that do?
Rend is reach into an enemy's mind, tear it to pieces, and inflict disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom checks and saving throws. That lasts for 3 turns. It's an in-save, and it deals 2d8 plus 3 psychic damage.
Yeah, I don't want to counterspell
And
that. She
Psychic
also has
Rend.
good intelligence.
Disadvantage on it. Yeah, okay. Shadowheart has? Oh yeah, right.
She
because
has
of
the crown. Yeah.
So do not react.
Yeah.
Shadowheart failed her save, but we can use support and die. That's 17 to save her.
I think that we can do, yeah. Why not?
Okay, she took 9 damage.
God damn it. This place is annoying.
Yes.
Ugh.
Hold person on Lazelle. Do we want to counterspell that? I love that they have all like a myriad of spells.
That's a third level spell? No. What level is she casting it at? Is this guy still casting it?
No, it's Gish Umrak.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
That's not a. I want to wait for a third level spell from Gastil, I think, to counterspell.
Okay.
We can only
So?
count. No, yeah, we can only counterspell one more spell, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so do not react.
Yeah.
Lazelle is held. And now it's Will's turn.
All right.
Okay.
Well, he's the damage dealer. He does the damage. You should probably
Yes.
attack the guy who's holding concentration on Lizelle. Hex and Scorching Ray.
Is also the one with the most HP, though. Just saying.
Yeah, but you don't have to kill him. Just hurt him for concentration checks.
That's true. We could also. Okay. We could can't probably reach the healer. Okay, and the other three are just checking the initiative now. Okay. Next up are the 3 youths, and only one of them is in range to attack us with a melee attack, and I think the other 2 are also. Yeah, they also have longswords.
All right.
Also, for some reason, the one of them, the raider, the one with the crossbow, ran into us. He's also the one that he opened the door and then ran past Will, taking an attack of opportunity, and in melee combat with Butterscotch.
All right. Going for the squidgies.
Yes. Okay. Hold person. Let's end this.
The Hex and Scorching Ray?
Hex is just saving throws, right? Yeah. It's just checks.
Ability checks. Yeah, not gonna work with concentration.
Oh, he still had Hex. I could have reapplied it instead of casting it. My bad.
Oh.
Well.
It's okay.
Why
Fresh Hex.
Oh, now he gets 4 rays. Right.
Higher spell slot. Yeah.
He made all saving throws.
Well, what can you do? Took some damage, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
All
We
right.
hit 3 times and he took 30 damage.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And maybe Shadowheart doesn't get CC'd. She might be able to do something. Okay, and I'm gonna move Will back, I guess. Yeah, I just want to
Sure.
ungroup them, basically.
Do we do Spiritual Guardians on Shadowheart?
Finding my way.
Well, first of all, the 3 youths go.
Yeah, sure.
And then Spiritual Guardian. I'm not against it.
Because there's a bunch of gifts here.
Yeah, it just depends on how the 2 of them are dashing. One of them did a rush attack on the door.
Are they breaking it down?
I think she just... I don't know what that was about. But
Okay.
now she... I guess she just used it to move. But now she is in melee range. Also, she has rallied. Granted 8 temporary hit points by a friendly combatant's rallying cry.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like a fighter ability.
Yeah. And then we have Lizelle and Shadowheart. And Shadowheart... so...
Dr. Larian, have you updated BG3? Patch 2 was released yesterday.
We did, and I wanted to talk about that, but we started with such a tense fight now that I can't. But yeah, it had a bunch of tweaks. I guess I am talking about it now.
Yeah.
Like we hope to fix like some memory leak stuff, maybe some performance improvements. We deleted. Here's a tip that I read on Reddit. I don't know if it's true. There's in the BG3 folder. There's a level cache folder which has like shaders that are generated by the game. If you delete that folder, which is temporary, the game has to regenerate them, and then performance tweaks might have more of an impact because they will be regenerated with the new code. And we did that. And how is it, Vincent? Do you feel does it have better performance?
It's hard to tell because we didn't really have any performance issues here in the crash.
Yeah, okay.
Basically, as soon as we moved out of the first area,
Yeah.
The performance issues stopped.
But
I'm
it'll be interesting to move
Yes.
back to the first area with the deleted shaders and see how it is. Yeah.
Also, I very much am in favor of casting Spirit Guardians. The only question is, can we use it? We might take an attack of opportunity because I want to use it to attack the person that's holding concentration.
Yeah. You could. If you jump, does that cause an attack of opportunity? And is jump a bonus action? It's not, right?
It is a bonus action.
Ah, okay. So you
yes,
could.
it does.
It gives you attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, you could try shoving the guy with with bonus action.
It's not a bad idea. Unless we want to summon the weapon, but
Yeah, I mean, I think for this fight we need everything we got, is my assumption. But that I don't know what's the better choice right now. I feel like, I mean, you could also summon the weapon next to the guy who's doing concentration, but the weapon might miss him. Spirit Guardians will deal damage to him.
no. The question is, Do we shove and hope?
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Uh,
saying if you have to decide between using the bonus action to potentially damage the guy with the weapon or definitely damage the guy with the spirit guardians.
No. The question I'm wondering is, I definitely want to damage him with the spirit guardians.
Yeah.
The question is, do we take an opportunity attack
Yeah.
and summon the weapon, or do we not summon the weapon and shove instead?
Yeah,
And
I understand the question, but it's those are mutually exclusive though, the weapon or the shoving.
yes, exactly.
Yeah, and it's here's what I'm afraid of. You take the opportunity attack, he hits you, you lose concentration immediately.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't use the spirit guardians now, but rather take the opportunity first and then use the spirit guardians.
But would you shove then, just to avoid the attack?
No, I think I would just run
Just
up
tank
to the.
it?
Yeah,
And then do both spirit guardians and the weapon.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good.
Also, the opportunity attack is from one of the level 3 guys.
Yeah, sure.
Just, that's what they miss. And we have an higher armor class.
She's got that cool defender flail. Come on.
Missed.
Ha! Good
Nice.
job. Okay.
Okay.
But now you can still damage the guy though. Don't walk away too far.
Yeah. No, we just had to take like 1 more meter outside of the opportunity attack range to hit 3 people,
All right.
including the concentration whole person. Dude.
Let's do it.
Okay. I assume radiant damage.
Yeah. Just because it's cooler.
Mm-hmm. And then he still got concentration. And then we summon. What do we summon?
The weapon. Like, I don't know, a maul. I don't remember what all the abilities are.
There we go. And the
Alright.
maul is immediately acting. And let's use the extra ability, and it misses. Okay.
Stay focused.
Lizelle will be held.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Shadowheart can move back a little, just to hit one more person with Spirit Guardians, I guess. No. Okay, I think we did the best we could here.
Okay.
Did some damage. The concentration dude has only 20 HP left, and is still hexed.
All right.
And the weapon is... you can actually use weapon to block the door, I think.
That would be pretty smart.
I don't know if it has like a body.
Yeah, I don't know either. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Cannot find a path to fly there. Why not? Is it just like, can't it fly over the dude? Like there's the concentration dude is standing in the door, but the door is like 3 meters high.
Uh-huh.
So
Well,
I guess
flying is weird in this game. It's sort of fake.
yes, I guess it cannot find a path. Okay, then it's just gonna stand there.
At least it gets opportunity attacks if the dude walks past. So
No, it doesn't. I think
it doesn't.
I don't know how
Because
opportunity attacks.
it's an entity here. So I mean, normally it wouldn't get one, but
No, now
it's
the
different.
Astral stab.
Is
Ray of
teleport?
Ray of sickness.
Mm. That's also. Is this the gas tool?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's not a high level spell.
No.
It's not very impressive. I don't want to counterspell that.
That's fine. And it's on Butterscotch.
Oh, okay.
Reducing
her strength and stuff. I think she can take it. She even has poison stuff, I think.
Yeah. And she's not concentrating on anything as
No.
far as I remember, so just and it missed. Perfect.
Alright.
And then she moved up and is standing right next to the door.
That was a useless turn. Good for us.
Yeah. The counterspell was honestly the biggest thing so far.
Yeah.
Okay, Butterscotch.
Alright. I guess we can, like, web people. Or you can magic missile the holding guy. Because that whole person is the biggest threat right now.
True. What do we have? Can we fear anyone? Probably not.
No, I don't want to use that slot, Vincent. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just looking at our options.
Yeah, that's
Burnout.
a
Okay,
good idea.
so
Do you see a good control web here?
I think we can web the door. or the area just past the door. And
Yeah,
I think that would be pretty good.
Yeah, I'm a fan
Yes.
of that. Sure.
But where would Butterscotch move?
You might
to do
also
that?
bait the other level 3 slot from her. I'm assuming she only has 2. What's her... I mean, you can see her level, I guess. What's
Level
her
5.
level? Yeah, she will have 2 slots, right? If we bait the other counterspell, then we can unleash our 3rd level slot.
There's so much fire around always.
Yeah.
There are candles, and there are
I'm
even,
super eager to get away from web.
There are fine
Yeah.
fire
Prime
wine
gaming
barrels.
match. Laura_Cavallo_R. When is the MVP of this game?
Well, it is and it isn't. Because here's the thing. There's a bug in the game currently, still not fixed in patch 2, where all ground AoE control spells have a fixed DC of 12. Which at the start of the game is fine, that would be your normal DC, but normally as the wizard goes up in level, the spell save DC also increases with intelligence modifier and proficiency and stuff. And that doesn't happen in this game, so all these ground level control spells become useless as the enemies get very good at saving against them.
Second counterspell.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. She now presumably has no more counterspells. Also, she's a dick. Do you see what I mean with this is sort of an unfun mechanic in D&D 5 sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but because Shadowheart took the attack of opportunity, we can move freely away again.
All right.
Instead of, like, we had to move basically in melee range.
Yeah, also the doctor, the Gastel now has no reaction.
Larian, you passed
Yep.
a level 3 web.
Oh, we did a level 3 web?
No. Okay, I'm gonna reload that. That's
No, well, where's the quick save? Did you save before you...
just before, because I was worried that
Oh,
I would,
okay.
because you know the web
Good
is,
thing you're quick saving so diligently, Vincent.
Yeah, I was more afraid that I hit somehow the candles around it.
Yeah, makes sense. Thanks for the heads up, by the way.
Yes.
That would have fucked us later.
Very good.
Yes. But otherwise, by the way, Laura, I agree. Web is the MVP. It would be in you know, a normal tabletop game. I love that spell. It's just a bit sad that the DC is so messed up here. I hope they fix that.
This is so hard to carefully position.
Yeah, the
But I
whole
think
fire
this is
thing is
fine.
also kind of annoying as well. This would be, there's this level 4 spell that I really like. I also just like it thematically in D&D, which is Ivarit's Black Tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
And that will also restrain people, but isn't like sensitive to fire and stuff. And it also deals damage. It's like upgraded web. But sadly, that level 4 spell also has a DC of 12 in this game.
Yeah,
Which
that
is-
is
yeah.
just DC 12 is not really that high, sadly.
No.
Okay, and then we. Does Modo attack the level 5 radar with a crossbow?
He
or
could frighten someone.
he could frighten, yes. Wait, does that break concentration? That
No,
would be
I don't think so.
Probably not, but it would make attacking them easier. Cannot move. Frighten, disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Nope.
Doesn't even make the save harder.
No.
You could also just hit the holding guy. Because we really hate him.
Not against it. I'm
The sound that it keeps making is giving me anxiety.
Yeah, it's just me pointing at different
It's okay.
characters.
Exactly that one.
Okay, let's just hit.
Modo gets 2 attacks now.
Yes,
He's
that's
strong.
break that stupid concentration and.
Mighty Modo.
Okay, scare
Larian,
is an action.
just pass wall of fire and watch the world burn.
Yeah, Wallfire is awesome.
Also a great spell.
All
yes.
the wall spells are honestly the control spells in my book.
Hit twice. Man, this dude is just making every concentration check. What is his?
What's his con?
Uh,
I'm curious now.
okay, he gets +6.
Well,
So, +3 proficiency, +3
yeah.
con.
he has to beat
10.
a 10,
Yeah.
so yeah.
We need to deal more single target damage.
Yeah,
More-
this is kind of with the Scorching Ray, right? He would have had to do a 15 check in normal D&D rules. Because they make him save after every ray, you know, that's in this case it's an advantage for him.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Can't stay idle.
Okay, Butterscotch is just.
She could fear some... Oh, no, she already acted, right?
Just wondering what to
Yeah.
position her. Okay, the crossbowman is attacking Will. But.
Alright.
Okay, he was hit.
Why are they not attacking Lae'zel? She's held.
Good question. Psychic Rend on Shadowheart. Do we want to counterspell that? Enchantment cantrip. That's a cantrip?
It's a strong cantrip.
I guess it's a level 5 cantrip.
I kind of don't want to counterspell a cantrip, but also she's concentrating and that's very strong.
Yeah.
Does
Two
that,
checks.
what did that say? What did it do? If it's psychic, does it break concentration?
Inflict disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom checks and saving throws.
Yeah, okay, not even con.
No, just does 2d8 plus 3 damage.
But it only deals damage if she doesn't make the save, yeah?
I assume so. Doesn't really say.
If it's a cantrip, I would assume that. She has to do it, come on. And if not, then not. We'll deal with it somehow.
Yep. Do not react.
Yeah.
Concentration, yes.
She made it? Okay, good.
Blindness on Shadowheart.
Oh man, okay. At least these guys can do some stuff. I mean, I'm into it. This one we might counterspell.
Like this level 5 dude.
Yeah.
Has 70 HP and has so far casted blindness and whole person. And that's a pretty beefy mage you got there.
But those are both level 2 spells. And he's doing very well. This is
Totally.
not concentration. It also it's actually dumb what he's doing, because for Shadowheart it doesn't matter. She literally needs to not see anything. She could be like a literal blind prophet.
True,
like I'm
but-
cheering for her. Yeah.
But they do get advantage on attacks against
Yeah,
her
it's
after
true,
that.
but you know what I mean. Her spirit guardians will still
Yeah, sure.
pull the weight. So I'm not counterspelling this.
Sure.
Yeah.
She is blinded.
Ah, sorry. Don't
And-
worry, Shadow. It's temporary.
And then he hit Modo
Yeah.
with
okay.
a main hand attack.
They're a bit all over the place. These giths.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Mm,
Can he kill the mage guy who's holding? It's sort of unfair that Lae'zel doesn't get to do anything.
yes.
Also, does he need HP?
He is no.
Could just drink a potion, is what I'm saying.
No, he's fine. He has gaping wounds, so attacks against this creature deal an additional 2 piercing damage.
Alright.
For 3 more turns. But he's at 29 out of 38 HP, and remember he gets 9 HP if he kills one.
Yeah, let's kill someone.
Let's
Attack
kill
is the best defense.
the 9 HP concentration holder.
Yes. Let's hope.
That one is dead.
Ah, that's good. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the game changer for this
Yes.
fight.
Here's an interesting question. Instead of here we can reapply hex. I'm just going to do that right now.
Sure.
There is within our room, right? We have our room and they have their room, and in our room is level 3 youth that is sort of like standing between our 2 fighters, which is great. And then there is the crossbowman who has 16 HP, or crossbow woman, I guess, who has 16 HP right now.
Yeah.
And we could use Will to just go into melee with her, because then if she runs away, he gets an attack of opportunity. He has
Okay.
a rapier out. And if she tries to attack him again, which she has done so far, every turn, she gets disadvantage.
Okay.
And he has the glove that gives him the ability to use ranged cantrips in melee. Or even when he is engaged.
Sure. So next turn, if he wants to Eldritch Blast her, he can. I mean, why not? Unless he's like super out of position, like going out of our room. I don't know. You have to be the judge.
No,
of that.
she is standing right next to Butterscotch, who's
Yeah.
very
Okay,
floppy.
go for it. Sounds good.
Okay, let's run to melee. Also, it would probably have been better to use the bonus action for Flourish to deal 1d4 damage and kick her off balance, but it doesn't really matter that much, I think. Okay, that's Will's turn. Let's see what they got. Use number 1, use number 2, use number 3. They are attacking the weapon.
Oh, that's good. They said in patch number 1 they wouldn't do this anymore so much, but I guess they get to do it a little bit.
Yeah, also the weapon is sort of blocking the door, so
Yeah,
that's
that was
fine.
the plan.
Uh,
Okay.
And the third youth attacked Shadowheart and broke her concentration.
Oh, god damn it.
Critical fail.
Yeah, okay.
Shadowheart is actually her shield activated because she fell below 50% HP, and now she has 8 temporary hit points and
Alright.
16 normal hit points. And the weapon is at 11 out of 20. Why does it have 20? Does it have less HP now? I think so. It used to have like 27.
Yeah, they. I can tell you why. There's the tactical buff for creatures to give plus 20% HP, and that
they
was
remove-
mistakenly applied to the weapon.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, and
It was
it's
also
gone now.
ridiculous that it got the bonus to attacks. Like it got
Yeah, it was
plus
just
2
a bug. It was
yeah.
counted as an enemy creature for the purposes of tactician mode bonuses.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we have
Well-
Lazelle, Shadowheart, and the weapon going.
So Shadowheart is kind of like, yeah, okay. She's blind and stuff. I guess she can cast Bless. That would be good, right?
Sure. Can she?
Does that work when you're blind?
Interesting. Apparently she can still target people. Like
Yes.
I'm.
Yeah, I don't know.
We could cast Guiding Bolt. It just gets disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
No, so I'm just
Interesting.
gonna save here because it's
Yeah.
fine. Sure.
I think Bless is better though.
Blast is pretty good.
Also, Lazelle will get to do stuff now. She can get a
But-
bonus.
How do we?
On level 2, right? Hit everyone.
Yeah, but the issue is, can we hit everyone? Right, because Bless is not that much range.
Yeah.
Where's Bless? There's Bless. 30 feet. But that doesn't look like 30 feet. How much is that? Oh, you know what it is? She can't target people, but only in like a 5 feet radius
Oh,
around
okay.
her.
I see. But does
So-
Bless require sight?
Yes, apparently.
Oh, okay.
So she...
She could do lesser restoration on herself to get rid of the blindness. That's not a terrible thing.
Yeah. We could also use Lazelle to kill the youth. Probably not. That's... She might be able to kill. So
Yeah, but what would that do then? What's the point?
So, Butterscotch and Will are standing pretty close to each other.
Yeah.
Shadowheart is just out of range to bless them, and Lazelle
Okay,
could
so-
move into
Hold
the
on.
range.
You're telling me now you can bless when you're blind.
Yes, but only within these like 10 feet. So it
Okay,
doesn't
and the
have
problem
normal
is you don't want to move her.
Because she-
Wait, you can only bless now in 5 feet range around her?
Yeah, because she's blinded.
Okay, and you're
So
telling me
I guess-
if you can go to a position with her where everyone else is in 5 feet around her?
We could create a position like that. Yes,
Okay, but the attack opportunity is now the problem.
exactly.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for explaining. And then, like, why not kill the guy who is threatening her with Lazelle? Sure.
Yeah, okay. We have a 45% chance to do that. Let's use a trip attack. And here we go.
Yeah.
Miss number 1.
God damn it. Why is she so bad at hitting him?
Well, because we have the great weapon thing.
Oh, okay. Right.
But
You may
that-
want to turn that off.
yeah,
maybe.
the youth has also 29 HP at the moment.
Yeah, but so here's the thing we can do in the future. Like, turn it off for the first hit with the trip attack. Then if the trip hits and you get advantage, then you turn it on.
Okay. Yeah, I also like that because we could still action search on this turn.
Yeah, and then, once you trip someone, then you action search. And then, you
Makes
get
perfect
advantage.
sense. So we trip now without it, and then if it works, we could action search and kill that one.
Does she still have 2 attacks now?
Yes, there was just the first one. We did 1 attack.
So now she has only 1 attack left.
Yes, and
Yeah.
I'm saying we could use that to try and trip. And
Well,
then
but I would rather do the whole action search thing on the, on a turn where we get 3 attacks with advantage then.
okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maximize it.
Okay.
Now I would just hit him.
All right.
Try to do a lot of damage. That hit?
That hit, and
Nice.
I still use the trip attack because we have
Sure. Yeah.
a lot of.
Deals more damage too.
And now that one does not get an attack of
Time to
opportunity.
strike.
Perfect. We didn't even need
Alright.
to kill him. Okay, everybody, huddle up.
Let me touch you.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
Bless on 1, 2, 3, or 4. Very good.
Nice.
And then Lazelle, Shadowheart could also drink a potion because she's pretty low.
Yeah, sure.
+8. Very nice.
Pretty good.
Victory awaits.
So that's Lizelle. How about we put her next to the Gustil?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, you don't need
On
to
the move.
attack. Just walk there.
I think we can
Also,
do this. I get though why I've heard people say, "Oh man, the Githyanki, that was the toughest fight in Act 1."
Mm-hmm.
I understand why. Yeah.
Also make a pummel strike against Gustil. Do we want to? What's that? Daze them, and daze is no reactions, right? Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions, and loses the dexterity bonus to the armor class.
Okay.
What is the dexterity bonus? Dex 10. Yeah, okay.
0.
Yeah, I guess we
Alright.
don't need to use pommel strike for this.
Deals no damage, right? Yeah.
1d4.
Well, okay.
But it comes back on a short rest.
You can only do it once. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. We'll find a better opportunity.
Okay, and then we have the weapon.
Right. I can just hit someone.
Yeah, there are 2 youths around. Every time I say youths, I'm reminded
Yeah,
of...
the plural is awkward to pronounce, isn't it?
Yes. Have you watched My Cousin Vinny?
No.
That's... It's a great movie from the 90s where Joe Pesci is playing...
Victory awaits. Let's finish this.
Oh, she saved against blindness. Ray of Sickness, we could counterspell on Lizelle.
Oh, does that reduce strength and stuff?
No,
Yeah,
poisons.
no, I'm not gonna counterspell this shit. Fuck that shit. No, we're keeping that slot.
Do not react. She's poisoned, took 4 damage.
Yeah,
And
whatever.
then- Okay, she was attacked, and Lizelle immediately counterattacked for 14 damage.
Oh, okay. Remind me where that comes from, this counterattack thing. Is that a superiority die?
Yeah.
Okay. Why does she do that automatically?
Repost. I don't know.
I guess, yeah, okay.
I
Whatever.
guess we can...
I approve of it. Let's
Yeah.
all go for it. It's good.
in this case, it was kind of unnecessary because then Gustil ran out of her
Right.
melee range, so then...
Yeah, okay.
But whatever. Okay, yeah, Cousin Vinny. Great movie. Fantastic. It's a lawyer drama, basically. It's
So
great.
what does that have to do with youths?
Because he has like a very strong accent and
Italian accent?
I couldn't place it.
Because it's Vinny.
Yeah, totally. But it might be, but I don't know enough about accents. And there's a moment where he talks to one of the... He's the lawyer.
Right.
He is the cousin Vinny that is protecting two teenagers, or not quite teenagers, almost teenagers. And he's talking to one of the witnesses, and he's talking about the youths. And it's at some point the
youths.
The judge stops him. Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
And because his accent is so hard that it's impossible to understand who he's talking about.
The youths.
Yes, the youths. The youths.
Wait, you mean Jews?
No, not the youths. Exactly. It's
Yeah,
a
okay.
great movie. I can highly recommend it. It's fantastic.
Alright.
And also, apparently, every lawyer says that it's incredibly accurate
Oh, wow.
in their proceedings, and they actually show it in law school. Apparently,
That makes it, in my mind, sort of be boring.
it is not.
I
It is
believe
fantastic.
you. I believe you.
It's great comedy and very
But that's like someone telling me, "Oh, that's a highly accurate baseball movie." So, oh, okay. I
Wow.
guess that
Yeah.
you're trying to make it more appealing, but yeah, it's not.
Okay, we have Butterscotch.
Right.
How about she just hits this radar guy with her weapon?
How many Githyanki are left?
2 youths,
Yeah.
and then the doctor and the radar.
Yeah, it's not too impressive.
Let's just wait. There's one more. Where are the others? There. There's the
But
doctor.
why not use the shocking grasp, though?
Oh no, there's also the knocked prone youth.
Okay.
One I was missing. And then there's Ardent Courage. So 2 more than I thought. Sorry, what were you saying?
Why not use the shocking grasp on the guy next to you?
Sure.
I've never used it.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone standing in water?
No.
Okay.
And that one is not wearing any armor either. Well, like a little bit of armor. But
Yeah, let's see if it counts.
yeah, it's just this is This is perfect female armor. It's
Oh, it's a chain bikini.
almost.
Is that
It's
what we're
not even
looking
that.
at?
It's just cloth.
Uh-huh.
But the piece is the correct one. And then metal protection for her arms and one of her shoulders. Not both, just one.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
See, this is a JRPG.
Yes.
Does she have a scar over one eye as well and stuff?
No, but she is a... actually, she might.
She might.
I don't know. I haven't looked at her. No, she does not.
Vincent, the eyes are up here.
I mean,
Come
she's
on, get a
just-
grip, man.
Just a random NPC. I haven't looked at her that closely.
Sure.
And there were two things distracting me.
R/armored Githyanki.
Yeah, this
it
one
out.
is not the great material. That's just shocking grasp.
Yes.
80%.
That's a cool sound for electricity.
Yes,
I've
and now,
heard that.
like, there was a shock actually going through her. That was great, and now she's still...
Oh, she's still having the lightning stuff.
Yeah,
Cool.
she has shocking grasp as
Huh.
thing.
In case she walks into water now.
Yeah, also, doesn't it prevent reactions? Yeah, cannot take
does,
reactions.
yeah, that's right,
That's what
yeah.
it is. And she has 6 HP left.
Butterscotch could walk away now.
True.
She wanted.
But the radar only has a ranged attack, so...
Yeah, she
and
doesn't have
Butterscotch
to.
does have a staff.
Yeah, it's okay. Stand there.
And that one is attacking. Well, for like, what the fuck are these attacks?
Poor Will.
Yeah, and then Arden Kurshak is casting Psychic Rend on Will.
That's just the cantrip again, right?
But Will is at 2 or 7 HP. 7.
Yeah, he might go down, I don't know.
Yeah, then I think that's fine. And he's-
I'm not counterspelling this.
Yeah, also he's the next initiative order, so hopefully
Yeah.
he survives this. Takes 5 damage, but...
Still standing?
Oh, what?
So this was their victim.
Wait,
Their
what?
aggression on each other.
I don't know why, but the box just opened and the Grimishka is active now.
Oh, Grimishka has joined the fight. Okay.
What the hell?
Man, this box keeps fucking us over. Well,
This is wild. And also now the
entire country is angry at us again.
No, I mean maybe, I don't know. But Arden Kershak is casting Misty Step, which we could counterspell, but I think he's just trying.
Nah, he can do that one.
Wait, is that? I would like to know if that warrior is part of the initiative order. No, doesn't look like it. I think we are still good.
Yeah. Okay.
So no reaction. Right.
All right.
Okay. Will has also 2 HP left.
All right.
Okay. Kramishka received enlarged mirror image hastened.
Because they're casting now. Oh man. Okay, this is very chaotic now.
I think that's just always what happens because
Oh,
it was
okay.
already like so angry
Yeah.
in that thing. But yeah, sure. Just you stay in that room with the Grimishka that is enlarged and hastened and mirror image up, and we stay over here and kill the ranger.
Oh, the Grimishka is in their room?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
Uh-huh.
If the Grimishka attacks them, that would be hilarious.
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Uh,
It's just an angry cat
Yes.
that we released.
Oh.
That's what they get for torturing animals.
Also, what the hell was with these attacks on Will? Will was hit for 17 piercing damage, succeeded on a saving throw against strip attack, was hit for 4 psychic damage, psychic empowerment,
Yeah.
and was hit for another 2 piercing damage.
Okay, crossbow attacks with superiority dice.
What? And he had to do 3 concentration checks. Oh, because he also... okay, he has the gaping wounds. So that also forces a concentration check.
If you take damage, like
Yeah.
all damage makes a concentration check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
alright. Doesn't the
Also
gaping
not-
wound go away when you heal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we can just Eldritch Blast and end
It's his
this.
turn?
It is his turn, yes.
Okay, yeah, I would have him drink a greater healing potion or something.
Well, okay. Wait. Set. What are the Daredevil gloves? Daredevil proximity. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off.
Ah.
Okay.
Do you have, is it like not active?
Well, it shows that we have disadvantage because target is too close.
Yeah, maybe you have to toggle the gloves on.
Oh, you know what it is?
What?
No, it doesn't. So we are not engaged with that enemy, but it says you are adjacent to a hostile creature. So that's not it. I thought it was because we're not engaged. I don't know what that is about.
Yeah, do you find the button where you can toggle them?
Yeah, they are. Oh, and you can also. That is good to know. We can toggle off the repelling blast, so we do not have to.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay, yeah.
As far as I can see,
You see the glove button?
no, I do not.
Oh, okay.
Why not? And what was the other thing?
It's
also
a
get-
complicated game.
We also get the bonus from Doom Lobber. Is that just the +1 bonus? Yeah, that's the...
I have
Okay,
no idea.
so we get the +1 bonus. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls from the gloves,
Yeah.
but we do not get Daredevil proximity. What is that? Targetable passive feature. Target must be threatened. So I guess we do have to be threatened?
But so who's next to you? Like someone with a ranged weapon?
Yes.
I guess they're not threatening us in melee.
Yeah,
But then if he's not threatened, he shouldn't get
Non-Solarian.
disadvantage.
It's in the bottom right window.
It's in the bottom right window. The toggle button.
Oh yeah, that is right.
So is it on? the
No,
glove?
it's not. I mean,
Okay.
it's not active in the sense that in this case he's not threatened, so it's not active.
If he's not being threatened, why does he have disadvantage in
Because
for the
he's
cantrip?
too close.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? That is supposed to happen
Yeah,
when
I
someone's
think that's
threatening you.
Yes, but I think in this case it's just, or in this game they changed that to
Yeah,
as
yeah,
soon
yeah.
as you are too
Yeah.
close to someone and try to hit that one, you get disadvantage. Can I?
So, but
yeah,
the
we could target the doctor who is farther away and we would not get disadvantage.
okay. I see. So the gloves are useful for when people are standing around you, you can still shoot other people. Like they're far away.
No,
Without
the gloves are
disadvantage.
useful when you are threatened. Then you can still target the one that are is threatening you. But in this case, there is someone next to us, so we get disadvantage because they are too close. But they are not threatening us, so the gloves does.
So who is threatening you right now?
Nobody.
Yeah, so the gloves do nothing.
Yeah.
Wait, but okay, like, so it is not the case that if I'm surrounded by melee fighters who are threatening me, the gloves will allow me to still shoot people who are far away without disadvantage.
I don't know. I think not. I think.
Can
what-
you read the text again,
Sure.
since we're now so way deep into these fucking gloves?
Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off.
This is in fact not true, right? We are adjacent to a hostile
Yes.
creature. Like,
Yes, exactly.
the
And it
text
should-
is misleading, right?
And it should say you are threatened by a hostile
Yeah,
creature.
yeah, okay.
And then you can use melee spell attacks against the creature. And that would
Okay.
also mean that
I'm gonna have to do some homework to think about this stuff.
yes.
It's also can see why Larian is saying, "Hey, the 12 is max level because D&D Guild gets crazy."
Uh-huh.
We're just
Totally.
level 5. I feel like at this level, it's already reached a level of complexity that, I'm not sure how much it's adding to my enjoyment of the game. Do you know what I mean?
Just because we just spent like 10 minutes arguing over a pair of gloves and only one of the abilities of the pair of gloves, I don't
No.
see your point.
I mean, I love some of that stuff, right? I love the deciding which spell to cast and like optimizing, but it's like also, they've added all these bonus action abilities and stuff. It's just a lot of shit that comes together, right?
Totally, yeah.
And if you really want an
Non-Solarian.
optimal
Game
turn.
didn't expect a ranged enemy to move into while melee range.
Wait, what? Vince, can you repeat that? What did he say?
Game didn't expect ranged enemies to move into Will's melee range.
that might be what's fucking.
Yeah,
up
I
here.
don't even understand why this ranged enemy is in our
Yeah,
room.
he shouldn't trigger disadvantage on us. But I will have to consult my PhD. My PhD, which I wrote about D&D 5 rules.
Yes, uh-huh.
I meant the PHB.
Yes.
But
But I think you're correct about about 5th edition.
that it's you have to threaten to trigger the disadvantage. Right?
Yeah, I think this game just
Yeah, they
does
do
it
that
with
stuff.
proximity instead
Yeah,
of
yeah,
threatening.
that's true because we've also noticed that it works differently if people are next to you and they're prone and stuff. That should have complex interactions with ranged attacks and stuff.
Yes.
I grow tired of this, Vincent. Kill someone for
Okay,
me.
I'm gonna move out of range of this raider.
Sure.
He has a ranged attack and cannot attack us. And then we have an 80% chance to hit her. So I'm gonna use one
Yeah.
of the blasts on her, hopefully
Sure.
killing her. And then the other one,
Go for it.
we use on the
Gastiel.
doctor, yes,
Yeah.
I guess. Can we kick that to anyone? Nah.
Dead?
That worked perfectly.
Hey, that heals
Both
them
hit.
too, right?
The doctor is back into melee range with Lazelle, and the raider is dead.
Awesome. Do you still want to give him a normal healing potion, maybe?
Yes, I should not just randomly reapply attacks because that is a bonus action. Drink that. And he healed for 4 HP. Yeah,
Not
okay.
better than nothing.
Yeah.
We have many healing potions.
And then he can move to
Coming
the side
through.
here and hopefully not get targeted by anything else. Okay.
All
Let's
right.
see what they have for us. Yes. Hit the weapon, and hit her. 3 damage, but she kept her
Nice.
concentration. Man, the Shadowheart has Concentration Blast, Long Strider, Morning Lord's Radiance, Psychic Rend, Temporary Hit Points, Blast, and is threatened.
Do you know what I mean about complexity? Like, try this at the fucking table. Like,
Uh-huh.
people are gonna leave and not come back, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
Hey DM, do we still have Morning Lord's Radiance? What's Morning
Let me
Lord Radiance
consult the
again?
ledger where I keep track of the buffs and stuff. Yeah.
Maybe you should just play in Roll20.
Yeah. I mean, this is kind of why I like both early game D&D and old school D&D because it's less of this stuff.
Yes. Let's see if we can
It's
kill
Shadowheart?
that Shadowheart, Lazelle, and the weapons.
Right, and she's no longer blind, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, do you
she's-
want to, like, guiding bolt someone? Like, how about the doctor? Let's do a combo move.
So Shadowheart is currently threatened in melee range by the youths,
Ah, this again.
or one of the youths.
Alright, she could try shoving him. So my plan
sure.
would be, if you can guiding bolt the doctor, and then switch to Lazelle, she has advantage on her attack. She does her first attack with trip attack. Hopefully that hits. Then the doctor will be tripped. All subsequent attacks have disadvantage for Lazelle. Then Lazelle turns on her great weapon master and does action surge and just goes to town on the fucking doctor.
I will say the doctor has 23 HP.
That's not even necessary.
So-
But it would be very cathartic for Lazelle, I think. This is like therapy for her, you know?
This is like the moment when Karlach was just running around in this paladin's
Yeah.
hideout and just destroying
Exactly.
boxes and burning
Yes.
stuff. Yeah, totally. I'm fine with that.
Okay, yeah, but we don't want Shadow to get an attack opportunity and lose her concentration uselessly,
So
so...
we
Shove? Try to shove. Yeah.
60%. Wonderful.
Worked? Okay, good thing we made her so beefy. Good
Yes.
thing we forced her to work out.
And here is a guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt, let's go.
35%. 11 damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
Now trip attack.
Fury, I am death.
Yes.
She has 12 HP left.
Well, you don't have to use Great Weapon Master on the first roll.
Yeah.
The triple attack might kill her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Attack. 80% chance. Goodbye. Yep. Killed her.
Well, alright. Keep going. You get a bonus attack now from
Uh-huh.
Great Weapon Master.
Okay, let's get that. Oh, we're poisoned, right? We
Alright.
should also watch out for that Grishka. And where's the guy that shadow stepped?
Yeah, good question.
There he is.
We should.
we
What's his
get there?
HP?
He is at full HP.
How much is it?
36.
Oh, okay. Well, he's next. Can you get to him?
Yes, but we would take an attack of opportunity from one of the youths.
Okay, who's in the way? Just cut down the youth.
I agree. Let's we have one superiority die left.
What's the HP on the youth?
28.
What's the chance to hit?
80%.
You want to do the great weapon and just hope?
Sure.
Plus
I'm
10.
always in favor of.
Well, it depends, right? I think the optimal, for optimal results, you should have a certain attack bonus,
True.
and I don't know exactly which one.
I'm still always in favor of destroying.
I'm in
the
favor.
bastard.
I mean, sure, we agree on that.
Yeah. So let's see if we can make
Yeah.
this happen. That's the first attack. He survived with 4 HP.
Yeah, action surge now to finish him off.
We still have the Great Weapon Master bonus attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then
but
go for it.
also-
Hit him again. But you can turn. See, now you can turn off the plus 10 damage.
Yeah. Also, we could instead. There's still the weapon right next to
I
her.
will ascend.
The spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Try it.
So okay. Nozel has an 80% chance to hit, and will definitely kill him. And the weapon will also definitely kill him at 75%.
Do the weapon.
Yep.
Dead.
That
Alright.
one is dead.
Lizelle now moves on to the next guy. Can she do a triple kill?
I am dead.
I hope so.
That would be very satisfying.
Actions, but 72% chance to hit.
This guy,
Yeah, without the great weapon.
can she trip him?
Do
a trip attack.
Possibly. Yes. So we
On the
run up
move.
there,
Yeah, hit her with trip attack without the great weapon master.
and then we save that. And if we have to action surge.
Doesn't she still have a bonus attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But that
That's
can't
fine.
be used as a trip attack.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
And then trip attack, 72% chance to hit.
Go for it.
Come on. Hit.
Do you save?
No, he is prone.
Nice. Now you can turn on the great weapon master and just
Great
unleash
weapon.
on this guy. Come on, Lizelle. Do a triple kill in one turn.
60% chance to hit,
Yeah. Why is it so low? Well, because we have -5, sure.
because she's poisoned.
And that, yeah.
And he's dead. And
Nice.
we have an attack left, Marius.
Triple kill. Can she do a quadruple kill? That would be a monster kill then, I guess.
Oh
In our
God, we have.
tournament. Welcome to 1999.
Damn
What?
it.
What's
We
going
can't
on?
get to the last youth.
Can you jump? No, you can't.
Don Larian. So broken. This is terrifying.
This is great, isn't it? Can we throw something?
All right. It's normally
Um,
college thing, but sure.
Yeah.
Or you can use a ranged weapon, I guess. Does she have a bow? Did we give her a bow?
She does have a bow. Yeah, I guess this is the best option.
Theoretically, you can split up your attacks. Does the game allow you to do that?
here.
All right.
Yeah. We
Wow,
can.
she's like a ninja, man.
Range attack.
Killing 3 guys with her blade and then shooting a bow real quick.
Let's do the hamstring shot because
Sure.
what else?
Yeah.
That hit as well for 6 damage.
What a monster turn for Lizelle. She's really angry after the gift thing didn't work.
And the use is hamstrung, so I think that's half movement.
Movement reduction, yeah. All right.
Okay, and the weapon is just staying there because she's in melee range. Okay, Lizelle can move a tiny bit back, and
I'm ready.
I think that's that for them.
All right. Shadowheart, how is she? Can she do anything else?
No.
All right.
Just there's one more. So there are 2 youths and the Grimsha.
Right. Maybe, hopefully, the cat will kill the youths. That would be fun.
I just don't want Will to die if we can prevent it. So we could put Shadowheart into melee range with one of the youths.
No. That will die. He
Okay.
won't die. He just goes down.
Oh.
To strike.
Grimishka.
What's the cat doing? Who's a good kitty?
Attacks the youths that I was worried about.
Parasite, brimming with magic.
Nice.
That's so satisfying because they were torturing that cat, and now the cat is killing them.
Yes.
This
I mean,
is the
she's-
best playthrough.
She's hostile to us as well. Just
Oh
saying.
yeah, we'll put her down, out of her misery, put her to sleep.
But also, all her buffs only last 2 more turns.
Oh, okay.
So.
Can we just close the door and let the angry cat calm down?
No, she ran into our room and
Oh,
Don
attacked.
Larian. It is not a bug. It is a feature.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Uh-huh.
We got it all wrong.
Forever dauntless.
Okay. Will and Butterscotch.
All right. Can you move Will out of danger?
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. Best possible ending.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, absolutely. Good kitty. I mean, he's not really in danger at the
Oh, okay.
moment.
Then just, I mean, you could just. I mean, you don't want to cast next to the kitty, right?
That's
I don't
true.
want any surprises now.
But he's like good 30 feet, 40 feet now
All right.
away from it.
Then who do you want to shoot? The youth or the kitty?
The youth.
All right.
probably, in the hopes that the kitty will then attack the other youth.
Sure. Let's do it.
But we'll probably kill both youths this turn.
I mean, that's
So-
not bad. We're gonna have to kill kitty. So
Yeah.
So much for peace.
Yeah. Okay, let's try to do this the other way and use Butterscotch first and hopefully kill the youth that has 10 HP left.
okay.
And if we do, then we can attack the cat instead of wasting both Eldritch Blasts on the
What path lies before
Okay.
me?
100% chance.
I feel kind of sorry for murdering all these Yankee children.
Blade will not
They are
bend.
attacking us.
Yeah, I mean, do you see how we're establishing a history of child murder? I used to worry about, in this game, Disco Elysium, about slapping a child. Now we're just murdering them and throwing their corpses around.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, that's just what we do.
Yeah, I
and
guess.
now we also kill a kitty with 35% chance to hit. Wow.
This is Will now?
Yep.
Okay. Go for it. That missed, right?
One of them missed. The
Oh.
other hit for 15 damage.
Chaos
pretty
Zero.
good.
The punching a child was completely optional. Ellipsis.
Well, I mean, you could say that, but really it
Yes.
wasn't.
No, it was
Really,
necessary.
yes, there was no other way.
It comes easy these days.
Okay, one more youth goes.
Prime Gaming Match. Laura_Cavallo_R. Look, it all depends on how morally flexible you are.
And apparently we're very
Absolutely.
more
We were just adapting to situations,
Mhm.
you know.
Okay, the youth is still fighting the weapon for some reason. So just, I guess we could just try to kill the Grimishka,
Whose turn is it?
Lazelle, the weapons, and Shadowheart.
Yeah, just kill the cat.
My faith will protect me.
What's the chance? Okay. Sacred Flame has a 16% chance to hit. Oh boy.
You can use Flame Bolt if you want.
40% with just Flail, and Flame Bolt is also 40%. For
Yeah,
Shadowheart.
Do the Flame Bolt. Just make sure you're not too close.
Yep.
Got to move.
Run.
I mean, it makes sense. With the Flame Bolt, she has to bless at least.
True. Miss.
Yeah, okay.
Is she losing? Yeah, okay, she only has one mirror image left. The
Ah,
cat.
right. The mirror images, yeah.
Okay, so let's use Lazelle to finish this off, hopefully.
Yeah.
Just a normal attack, I guess. Actually, here we can use the Pummel Strike and hopefully like break its defense or mirror image or something.
Sure.
I will not know failure.
That missed, but it used up mirror image.
That's good.
Missed that one. And last attack. We still have the... Yeah, we still have the Great Weapon Master on. God damn it. Shouldn't there... Okay, at some point I need to figure out this interface that we can customize, basically.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, the
Like
hotbar
in
the
like
bottom.
WoW or whatever. Put a
Mhm.
hotbar with like.
Basically,
Oh
yes.
wow, yeah.
But not now.
I can see how that might make your life easier, Vincent.
Yeah. And the weapon is just gonna attack the youth because otherwise it's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Sure.
And it has like 5 HP left or something. Yeah, 5. Missed. Makes sense.
100%.
Okay. And Grimishka. Turn off the Great Weapon Master thing.
Let's end this.
Don Solarian. Killing the goblins was a war crime, but Butter did nothing wrong in the jitney. This is self-defense. Butter is on redemption path from bad genocide to good genocide. Doctor had the right to be
See?
angry for destroying her device, but murdering the patients is overreaction.
Yeah. See, people are on our side. This is
Absolutely.
total self-defense. And remember, this is a good playthrough.
Yes. Exactly.
And I will make my case for the Goblin camp in Den Haag as well. It's not settled, you know. I need to be heard.
I can definitely see us being invited to Den Haag after
I
this
can see
playthrough.
Butter in a nice suit, you know.
So,
In
tell me,
court.
why did you kill everyone?
My lawyer Vinny will explain.
Yes. So,
Don't
there were
mind
these
his
youths.
accent. It all started with the youth.
Another fight. Let's go. Time to press ahead.
Yes, let's end on this. The cat is dead. It
Nice.
did hit Lazelle for a good bit of damage, but
I feel kind of sorry. It had a rough life, but it's a monstrosity. Yes, thank you.
This is my time.
okay, then the lead goes, kills the weapon, sure.
Yeah.
And then Lazelle turns around. I
Murder
also
this child.
like this is the first time any of them have actually said anything, and it's the used thing. You fought your last.
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
Um.
Also, we can use short second wind because Lazelle.
Oh
is
yeah, there's no
perfect.
reason not to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine they're all also full of blood. Especially
Critical
Lizzo.
miss.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Yes. And
That's it?
they're dead.
Nice!
Everybody's dead.
We did it! We self-defended!
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. That was great. I liked the part where we didn't have to murder the whole town.
Yet.
Not yet.
Yet,
Yeah.
yes, exactly.
So safe. That's the most important thing.
Already did.
Good. And now we do loot because we have a moment. We killed everyone in this area.
Mhm.
In this room, I guess.
I can say
I hope they have cool stuff. 'Cause
well.
if we weren't level 5, this would have been really tough.
Mm-hmm. There's a Githyanki crossbow, +1 crossbow.
Sure.
I don't know if that's gonna.
We just move a couple steps and sell all this shit to the Githyanki trader.
Maybe.
Like,
So I found these.
where'd you get a Githyanki crossbow?
Well, just.
You know, I trade a lot.
Step forward.
Mhm. Surgery kit. Oh, it's just fluff items. Decorated barrel. 4 yellow dice.
Don Larian, Butterscotch, leaky page be light, wizard, war criminal, drug addict, firefighter, theft, savior of the grove.
Yeah, you got all her titles. That's right. And she's a noble too.
Yeah.
Possibly a princess.
Yes.
Princess and war criminal. I can see the wanted posters already, where she has like a very hazed look, or dazed, I should say.
Yes. Love it.
The pride of the gate.
Can we take this not my tank? Steal it. Yes. I think we're past stealing. And we're sending
No,
it.
we haven't aggroed everyone yet, Vincent.
No one stopped me yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you can't just steal everything with abandon.
Let's see. Grimishka. Grimishka tail and the silver necklace.
Oh, interesting.
And the doctor.
Yeah, that's got to be good, right?
An infirmary key.
Okay.
Okay. I guess if we hadn't opened
Destroyed
this.
all the doors.
Yes. A cup of oil, some bread. a
I
dried
wonder,
pork
can you play
sausage.
through this and just assassinate the doctor, take her key, and then try out the machine yourself with Lazelle?
Possibly. I mean, it didn't feel like she did a lot to activate that machine.
No, she just said sort of fanatical
just-
stuff to Lazelle.
Just go in there. and
Yes.
do. She also has 2 magical items.
Ah.
Aberration Hunter's Amulet. Aberration Hunter. A Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberration also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. And it has class action Ancient Grudge. Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations for 3 turns, and it's recharged on a short
Yeah,
rest.
this is like made against Mind Flayers, and it will also work against Aboleths and other really, really outside nasties.
Yes, I'm gonna give that to Lazelle.
Yes,
for
that makes
obvious
Does she
reasons.
have an amulet?
Not sure.
You can put it on her.
And she also has a +1 Githyanki short sword.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I expect.
Whatever.
Okay, let's see. What has... she has an amulet. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
I like the Aberration Hunter's amulet more.
Yeah, me too. Probably looks better too.
Send that to camp. Sure. Do we actually see the amulet? I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't.
All
Say
right.
it.
Did the guy who Misty-stepped, he had a name? Does he have cool loot?
I mean,
Can't
they all
give up
have
now.
names, Marius. Don't
No, the youth.
dehumanize
Aren't the
them.
youth just youth?
No, they are Youth Mirayal,
Oh God,
Youth
okay.
Dirakas,
Yeah.
and... Okay,
Still, the
this-
guy could Misty-step. He's a bit higher level than the youths.
Yeah.
I have trouble with these words. Another word is clothes. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Mhm.
Clothes. It's a TH and an S. You don't do that to Germans. We already struggle. With
Yeah,
the,
we
with
struggle
the
just by
TH.
being.
Yes.
Wait, who's
Call the doctor.
Gish
Schnell.
Ja. One of them has Githyanki Halfblade. I think that's
Oh,
the same
wow.
armor that
She's already wearing, right?
she's already
Yeah.
wearing, yes. Sent to camp. And then also an infirmary key, a silver ingot, a ring of elemental infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage
Don
using a
Solarian,
spell or
is it possible to
cantrip,
use talk with dead on the doctor?
Ooh.
maybe.
We can do that, and we can also disguise Will.
Yes.
That's a great idea. Let's
Actually,
do it.
He
Already has Speak with Dead active.
and he's currently
A Gith, but he killed her as the Gith. You could drop the disguise and then talk to her.
yeah, but then the issue is, would she talk to just random people? Maybe we could just switch from a male Gith to a female Gith?
I would try. You can try again, right? I would try first with just Will.
Sure. So, ring of elemental infusion. When you deal acid using a spell
Yeah.
or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Until the end of your next turn, you deal an additional 1d4 damage of that element on your first successful weapon attack.
Huh. Yeah, that's... Nobody who deals elemental damage really attacks with his weapon or her weapon.
This was the guy that had hold person and
Yeah.
was still... He's sort of like a sword bard or whatever they're called.
Yeah, and what are they? That subclass for fighter that no one ever plays?
Oh yeah,
The Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight, yeah.
This is an item for an Eldritch Knight.
Yeah. He also has a Githyanki longsword, +1. Which I'm gonna give
Alright.
to Lazelle because she's already...
She has a collection going.
Yes, and she's already currently wearing a Githyanki longsword, but not a magical one.
Right. Why not?
Because we
We
used it for RP reasons, and
Yeah, that's
we
true.
did not have a magical one.
Yeah, okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You are surrounded by corpses of the Gith.
Doesn't get more interesting than this, Butter.
What's inside?
And we're so slow. We are so loaded. God
Why don't
damn
you
it.
send it to camp?
Okay, we reached the other guy. What? Okay. That was the last caster we killed. He has some supplies, like a grilled miniature a giant space hamster.
Wow, they like eating that.
Take that. And a boiled beholder eye stalks,
Wow.
which,
This seems like potion ingredients.
yeah, but this is camp supplies.
Okay.
Just imagine a big pan, and in the middle of it is a...
like
like-
eggs.
No, it's
No?
a yellow eye that looks at you,
Uh-huh.
and surrounding that are two eye stalks. Thick
Right.
eye stalks that have also eyes at the end. This does not look appealing in the least.
Well, Giths have weird tastes.
And it says, even in death, the beholder's eyes regard you with a mix of horror and suspicion.
What's horror?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
How can you spell that?
Hauteur.
Yeah, I don't know that word.
Me neither. I'm gonna
I think
send
they
this-
made that up.
Send to camp.
Yeah.
Also here, simple.
Have
roll.
Gale consult the Thesaurus.
Yes, and he also has a short sword. Or everything goes to camp. Okay, why are we so way down? I bet it's just supplies again, isn't it? Wait. Oh, the Githyanki crossbow is 16 pounds.
Wow.
It's
It's a heavy crossbow.
heavier than the armor.
Hmm.
That's a lot. Send to camp, send to camp, send to camp, send to camp. Why do we have 3 arrows? Send to camp. We have so much stuff. Send to camp. And the crossbow, I don't know, goes to Lazelle, I guess.
Assume nothing.
1d10, and she has a short bow. Yeah, that's an upgrade. There you go, Lazelle. You're fully kitted out in Githyanki stuff.
Is that blood?
All right.
No, never mind.
And then, let's see, do we have Speak with Dead active?
Yeah. Can he
Defender of the
disguise as
people.
often as he wants?
I believe so, yes. It's a
Yeah,
ritual.
and I do like your idea. I've thought about it, I've changed my mind. Of course it's better to be a female Gith. We
but-
might get a Githyanki option. Probably not, because you're not actually a Githyanki, but it's the best call, I think.
Also, we can pretend that we have nothing to do with all these deaths in the other room.
Right.
Okay.
Is he pretty? Is he a pretty
Sort of.
Githyanki lady?
Oh, he has, like, what are they called? Like pigtails? Or
Oh,
something?
really?
Like these two short,
Yeah, like hair strands coming out.
yeah.
of the head. Interesting choice, Will.
And interesting colored hair also. So it's mostly black, but then in the middle it's sort of like braided together.
Really, we wanted a Gith warrior, not a raver. What's
Yeah,
wrong with you?
That's exactly the thing. Like the middle part is colored red, and so are the pigtails.
Yeah.
So yeah, from all the all
Look,
the,
when we go clubbing in Butterscotch,
Mhm.
you can do this shit, Will, but not here. We're on the job.
Well, I don't think the doctor has anything to say to us. So
We'll see.
The corpse does not respond.
God damn it.
God damn,
Okay.
he looks good.
At least things
Can
have
you
stayed
try talking
interesting.
to the other guy who was named, who Misty stabbed?
They're all named, but yes.
Sharp as
None
ever.
of them
Want to respond?
like something. Yeah.
Well, too bad. It was a good idea.
I don't see why not.
The corpse does not respond.
All right.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can you make Will into a male creature
A
again?
hero at heart.
I don't like my future boyfriend running around with pigtails. This is inappropriate, Will. Okay, let's make him a halfling again.
Halfling.
Yes.
Okay. How about
So
a
we can walk.
gnome?
No, absolutely not. That's the one thing I stand against. You can make him a dwarf if you want. I can go a day with a dwarf, with
Oh, a whole day with it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess they do have constitution.
No, make the halfling. Maybe we won't get the middle-aged guy who's not really attractive. Come on. So,
Nope.
beautiful
Just-
boyfriend, Prince Will.
No, it's just
Just why can't you make yourself pretty, Will? God
Well,
damn
He
it!
can. He's just not.
Wait,
Maybe
you
he's
could
trying
just-
to tell you something.
Have we tried human male? Does that get rid of the horns?
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
We shouldn't have picked this invocation for him. But Butterscotch will abuse the shit out of this. Now try half orc, Will.
_value_R. He can. He doesn't need to.
Well, yeah, I guess. I guess his
Oh.
natural form is the most beautiful.
It
That makes
is
sense.
Pretty interesting. Yeah. Do we go masculine strong human or masculine human?
Oh, you get to pick?
Yeah, it's just the body type.
Strong. Beefy Will?
I mean, he's still has dark skin, but the
But is he muscly?
yes,
Alright.
very tall.
No horns.
No horns.
Okay.
No. His eye is not messed up, and there's
Right.
also no scars on his face. He has very short hair.
Does he look better though than normal Will?
He looks like someone who's playing like a quarterback. Is that a quarterback?
A football player?
Some sort of football player. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's quite muscular and.
Alright.
Never a dull
Is
moment.
it? But you didn't answer my question. Is he hotter than normal Will in this form?
No, but he is hot.
Yeah, okay. No,
But
but
more
it
of the-
makes sense that normal
More
Will
of the
is
like
the hottest.
normal Chad college guy hot.
Right.
Not the hey, I fought in the demon wars hot.
Okay.
Sure, it depends on your taste, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Well, he will just have to be the form of whatever Butterscotch happens to prefer that day. Because that's his fate now.
Uh-huh. Dormitory roster. What does that say?
Cheo Tiseo. Falling while the Chad Leo.
Well, no, only in this form,
Yeah.
you know. Otherwise, no, probably not.
A roster of duties written in the common tongue, including cleaning, hunting, pest control, surveillance, patrol, combat practice, weapon maintenance, and armor polishing. It bears a reminder to all residents of Crash Elec that communications must be written in or translated into common as required by the study curriculum.
Oh,
The
okay.
first 10 protocols. The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip.
Okay.
Yeah,
So if
that's
you
not a
don't-
metaphor.
If you don't clean, you get the barbed whip.
Well, but, you know, my parents always barbed whipped me, and it didn't hurt me at all.
Well, I would disagree, but let's not get into
Wish I had a
there's
bag of
some fruit
holding.
This
porridge.
precious funk's looking
Hail to
entirely
Silo.
too
Seems fair
soft
to me.
for my liking.
Yeah, you know, I love the discipline here. No, I don't.
I worry about
is
our
kind
chat
of a-
sometimes.
It's an awful place. Well, we'll keep genociding people. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's fine. I guess we attract.
War criminal, other war criminals
Yes.
is what we attract.
Okay, we found a potion of greater healing, but I think that's it.
All right.
Let me go back into the room. See. If
Do
we
you want
missed
to
anything.
short rest, everyone?
Do
we have a short rest left?
we do not.
Okay, never mind. I guess we can just go to camp if we want.
Yeah, we should also, before we do anything else, I would like to find out if the rest of the camp will attack us on sight.
Yeah. I hope not.
There's a backpack here somewhere. Ah, there is.
Open up.
Yes, exactly. Nothing in it. Okay, I think we're done in this room.
All right.
Let's see if the patrol attacks us. Is anything in here? Oh, there's a pouch and an elegant chest. Never mind. Oh, there's like a bedroll next to the pouch, and Butterscotch just ran up, and flopped down
What do you mean flop down?
on the bedroll.
Oh,
So now
well,
she's
it's
just-
nappy time.
Yes.
This was exhausting, guys. Give me a moment.
Down. Oh, Scroll of Thunderwave.
All right.
And well, please don't. Okay, there's also a training shield and a practice sword because we killed more children.
Okay.
But it's okay. Let's get out of here and see how the people react.
Yeah.
They look fine so far.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're
Everything's fine.
Yeah, it's a bit bloody,
It's
but
all right. We've
things-
been before. We came
Things
in
happen,
bloody.
and it was fine.
Oh boy, I'm so glad to be rid of that parasite.
Oh yes, it's so much better. without
Yes,
it. If we
finally
keep-
purified.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
Hail the queen.
and then there's this one room we haven't checked.
Oh, we should look at it.
Oh boy. So the thing is the
Don Solarian.
first
Fight in the hospital. Just another day.
Yeah.
exactly. The first entrance we took led to a crossroad, and we have checked the western wing and the eastern wing,
Right.
and now we take the northern wing. And
Yeah.
there's a group of Gith standing around Savash Keth, the warfare instructor, who's kicking another Gith that is at 3 HP and kneeling on the ground.
It's probably just training.
Probably.
You're selecting the Zal again?
Yep.
Okay, good. Let's talk to them or something.
I'm gonna save again. Your disobedience brings shame.
I'm sorry, Savage.
Okay. We're not immediately into a cutscene. That's pretty good. And there's Ardent Vralis overseeing the entire thing.
Arden seems to be a title of some sort.
Yes, and the guy that was Misty stepping at the end was also Val.
An Arden, yes.
Okay, let's talk to this warfare instructor, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Oh, wait, these are actual children.
Ah,
So-
okay. So it's fine what we did. They were already basically adults.
Yeah, I mean, youths are probably like old
My
teenagers.
brain is fine.
Yeah.
And there are just a ton of youths around by this warfare instructor.
Yeah, they're probably training the young'uns.
And some children. They're level 1 and 6 HP, just saying. In case we need that.
Are you trying to make them more appetizing to me?
No, just,
Come on,
you know.
when did this start? Butterscotch is like a nice character. She's not some kind of murderous
Maybe.
witch. I don't know.
Because they are her height, maybe she doesn't see them as children.
Oh, they're just weird halflings?
Yes. Yes, in a haze, things get confusing sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If they don't have a piercing, they're not children.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's talk to this warfare
Yes.
instructor.
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Oh, well, I think if you want to kill children, Vincent, here's your chance.
Nice! Fine. Also, I should say these, like the proper Githyanki all have this beautiful armor that is adorned with like almost like vines or vines basically.
Yeah.
And red gemstones.
Yeah.
And the person he was just talking to, so the guy who he was that was instructed to fight to the death,
Yes.
had like more almost druidic sort of appearance with leather and lots of like talismans or something around his neck.
Okay.
I guess it's
Maybe that's the recruit armor.
yeah, either that or it's just hey, you can wear whatever you want until you get you're old enough to be a proper Githyanki, and then you have to wear the armor all the time.
Maybe, yeah.
So,
You're a soldier.
we can offer to fight the boy yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Watch what happens.
Mm-hmm.
You can also use Githyanki. If he won't fight, he's useless. Kill him yourself and be done with this. Number 4, persuasion. Leave the boy alone. You made your point. Or number 5, leave.
Yeah, where would it, like... Alright. So if we fight him ourselves, the question is, would the game give you the option to, like, you know, go soft and, like, let him win and stuff?
Maybe.
But, yeah, but it's, like, you know, it's too unlikely. I want to persuade, I think.
Yeah, the question is, if we fight him in a dialogue, then probably. If we properly fight him, then not. Unless,
Yeah.
I guess, even in a fight, we could choose to deal non-lethal damage. But yeah.
It would take him a long time, though, to chew through Lizelle, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just try persuasion.
Okay.
Lizelle is soft now, because she's been with this group for too long.
And she still has astral knowledge charisma going.
Oh, nice. And guidance.
Guidance. And -1 from charisma.
Yes. The
And
power of Shar makes you nicer somehow.
DC 21. Let's see. 3. -1, 2. +3, 5. +1, 6.
I mean, it's realistic.
Yeah.
And yet here you are, pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy.
He slashed his throat.
Whoa.
Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Lakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Well,
Hey.
we did good today. I love our good playthrough, Vincent. Mm-hmm. No, I mean, we tried.
Oh, that's so cool. They are moving him out of the way. So there's next to us is Hughes Bakareth, who is using mind powers to basically telekinetically move the what would we call it?
corpse?
The corpse, yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Strike
nice.
hard!
Wow.
And we can talk to the corpse.
No
Let's do it.
hesitation!
Because he's the dead.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, is that a different voice?
Yeah, I thought the voice doesn't change. That was Buff Will
The
talking.
corpse regards you
Yes.
lifelessly.
We can ask, who are you? What happened to you? Why didn't you fight back? And what do you think of your teacher?
What do you think of your teacher? What a troll.
Minded. Sycophantic. Cruel.
It sounds accurate.
Everything I tried not to be.
I wish the game would let you just cast Revivify on this guy. But that's
Yeah.
not a thing.
I mean, probably not. I think, didn't it say it can only be cast on companions or something?
Maybe, yeah.
I know that we tried Revivify on a Mind Flayer.
Oh yeah, in the very beginning. That didn't work.
That would have changed the game dramatically.
Yeah.
Okay, who are you? What happened to you? And why did you
Who
fight
are
back?
you?
Also, I find it interesting that he calls his teacher weak-minded. So who are you?
Halfling believer in the true prince.
Oh, is there political drama going on in the Githyanki?
I don't understand all these Githyanki names and titles. Is he an actual prince?
Well, we can ask. Who is the true prince?
Yeah.
Orpheus.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Orpheus?
Yeah.
Lost prince. Son of Gith. Forbidden.
This goes deeper than I thought.
Yes. Okay, and then we have what happened to you and why didn't you fight back?
Why didn't you fight back?
Tired of killing. Orpheus. Better way.
Huh. There
The
does seem
spell's
to be
power wanes.
political struggle
You can ask no more questions.
within the Githyanki people.
Yeah,
But I don't
Let's get on
understand
with
it.
Where are
Yeah, exactly.
I just
Wits
I
and
wanna hear
blades,
Will's voice
always
again.
sharp.
sharp as ever?
it is what
Is
this
it? Oh, this
There is
one
work
I
to
wasn't
do.
sure about.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, is it though?
Yes, I
Alright.
think so. I don't
Interesting.
know.
No time to rest.
Safe. And
Yeah.
Reaction.
I feel like this war trainer is not that interesting.
no, there's some notes on Mind Flayer autonomy, which we can read.
Sure.
Insights
Mercy is
gleaned
death,
from
death
research.
Is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats the Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus.
It's like drugs to them.
Yeah. And apparently it also makes them secrete some
Yeah.
gas, which is not
Well,
common
like
with-
humans would salivate when they eat food.
Yeah, or sweat when they consume
Okay.
certain drugs.
Yeah, that's right.
Little is known about-
Blackith's will.
Yes.
This guy, can we kill him?
In a moment. Little is known about what a Mind Flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, I mean,
Yeah,
I know
using
what-
that as a verb. This is a creative writer whoever wrote this.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they technically have no need of genitalia, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record.
Well, I mean, yeah, Mind Flayers are interesting beasts because can you even consider them to be individuals? Like, aren't
Yeah.
they in a psychic collective? An individual Mind Flayer might be more like your hand, right?
Not always, right?
I don't know exactly. But if there's like an elder brain or something around, right, that basically sees through all the Mind Flayers and stuff.
Yes, but has their telepathic link unlimited range?
I have no idea. I also don't know how strong it is. I don't know the details.
Because the Mind Flayer at the start of the game, that seemed pretty like an individual, but maybe it just appeared that way.
I
because
agree
of the
that they're
ability.
usually depicted that way, but I also feel
Yeah.
like sometimes these games, if they take their own
Yeah.
fiction seriously, you might make them a little bit stranger even, you know? Where they're not even concerned for their individual safety and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's all about the collective.
This youth that was killed, Barrel, has a divine bone shard.
Oh, another one.
wild.
That's the second one.
And Orpheus, Prince of the Comet.
Ah.
Part 2, Sacrifice.
Let's read that.
Read. A stone discus, because the Aki runes have below them is a drawn. The prince,
It's the circle thing again.
yes.
Yeah.
The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Frakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, ye still Kithrak, lit the astral sky
I
aflame.
always sort of trail off in my mind when it starts to say, Githyanki.
Yes. I don't even know, like, okay, worms. And then Mighty Voss, ye still Kithrak. Is that like one name, or is it
Sorry,
one person?
were
or
you
what?
saying something, or was this a
Exactly.
coughing attack, Vincent? I wasn't quite following.
Lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. Okay, I still don't know who
I don't
that
know
is.
what's happening. This may be because I'm stupid, I don't know.
I don't...
There was a struggle between factions in the Githyanki, right? And Orpheus is on one side.
Yeah, and he lost, apparently,
Yeah.
because the Vlaakith knights were too
So
strong.
it makes me wonder, is Orpheus an actual
we got a-
person? Yeah?
We got 100 XP. And journal out
Cool.
to discover the history of Prince Orpheus.
Okay. Maybe we meet him in Baldur's Gate. I do wonder, is he an actual person, or is this like some kind of legend, you know? Sometimes that happens, where, especially with oppressed people, that they sort of come up with this idea of a savior figure that's not even real.
Yeah, I would. So for the moment, I'm assuming that he actually fought the Queen, which we have also seen, just because there were no mentions of other like historic figures.
Yeah, but what was the Voss and stuff? I can't follow the proper names. Isn't he the true son of the Queen? I don't know.
No, he said, "Praise be to my mother, the Gith."
Ah,
So I guess there
that's
was.
not the Queen.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. But yeah, he might also be already dead, even if he was a real person.
Who knows? Maybe the Inquisitor's Orpheus. No, that can't be. Because Orpheus is obviously the good guy, and the Inquisitor is obviously bad.
Yes,
That's how this works, right?
I agree.
Yeah.
Let's talk to the Ardent that was overseeing the whole thing.
Sure.
I don't expect much.
Let us
Yeah.
have words.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted.
Okay, yeah, that's about what I expected.
Yeah.
With her!
And let's
Dick
talk
has
to
smeared
the
you across the
Inquisitor.
floor by now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you have to go there, though, right? Do we want a quick save?
Yes.
Do we want to
Anatomical study do we learn of gate weakness? The more we
long
know,
rest?
the more efficient our
I'm
kills.
watching in fascination because there's, like, at the back of the room, there's a slightly elevated area where the guy was looking over the training.
Uh-huh.
And to the right and to the left are two staircases up to that. And I clicked, hey, just run to the entrance of the room. And all four of them simultaneously decided, I'm not going to take the stairs, and jumped down. Or, in Butterscotch's case, climbed down onto a table from up there and then climbed down from the table.
With her!
Yeah, they're just having a little fun, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need the exercise. But yeah.
All right, I'm not against the long rest because if you consider we've done a lot in one day. Remember, this is the same day where we started, still in Act 1 space, and went to the mountain pass, explored the monastery, did a bunch of fights, and it makes sense, RP-wise, that Lazelle, after the whole being in the machine thing, would want to have a good night's rest.
Yeah.
And people might want to talk to us and stuff.
Totally.
And there's a travel point here as well, so it's like, totally fine to just pop out and pop back in.
Yeah. It's also. So I'm back in the Inquisitor's office now. Not in the Inquisitor's, the commander of the Crashed Elex. Also, there's Inquisitor's prerogative, a reminder on her table.
Within
I'm just gonna read
reach.
that and then go to camp. I say. Terrason. It would behoove you to remember that should you or any other members of Crashed Elex flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our Queen's eyes, and I see it all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found. As decreed by the Queen to me. Written by Inquisitor Vargas.
This will be very interesting. Like, he is all about this artifact. We have it. And this is gonna finally... I think we'll get some answers about this whole thing. Like, what's the meaning of it? Why do they want it so bad?
Yeah.
And I expect some trouble as well, though.
I am looking forward to it.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm just looting these halflings because apparently we didn't do that. Okay, I think we cannot go to camp here.
You can use the travel point, though, right?
Yeah, just in this room we can't.
Okay.
But that's
That makes sense.
Yeah, we just. move out, and now we can go to
I'm
camp.
sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go to camp.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a different camp again.
Yeah, we're in a different area, right?
Mhm.
What is it like? It's in the caves?
No, it's part of the temple. There are
okay.
definitely there's a statue of the sun god and all that, and these green glowing crystal vases, which we have correctly identified as maybe enriched uranium or something.
Right. Yeah, there was this whole thing where we said this was Chernobyl. Yes.
And also the camps of the different characters have changed a little. So Lazelle's tent, for example, is adorned with still the stuffed ogre head. And then there's a hyena head.
Yeah.
Buffer. And she has a training dummy that she had made look like a Mind Flayer. And then on the other side of that camp, there's an actual head of a Mind Flayer on a plate.
Are we the baddies?
I mean, these are Mind Flayers.
Right.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And Gale wants to talk to us.
Sure. He wants a hit.
Oh yeah, we should. Not like last time. This time
We
I'm
have
gonna.
plenty of useless magic junk, though.
Yeah, but do we have it in our inventory? That's always the important question.
Let's get
Yeah.
going.
We
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
do in fact not.
Have a
We
lot
do
on
not
my
have
mind.
any magical items
And,
with us at the
well,
moment.
Well,
In
get
it.
some.
Except the Absolute's Talisman. I guess you could take that if you can.
No.
Moving in.
Get a, I don't know, +1 Githyanki short sword. How about that?
Where is the chest in this? There.
Something
that was
good here,
chest.
I hope.
This is a lot of stuff.
Does it have a
Whoa.
count, Vincent?
Hmm?
Does it have a count of items stored in there?
I don't think so.
All right. I was just curious.
And apparently in this one you can't search.
Oh, really?
That sucks.
That's weird.
Okay, what do we have? Githyanki short sword. I'm gonna take that, and just in
And it's
case,
magical.
Yes.
Okay.
And just in case that doesn't work, we also have this light armor that we'll never wear. No, that's
Gotta get Gale his hit, his
Mhm.
fix. He has been helping us with his buffs.
Yes, indeed. Okay, let's talk to Gale.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
There we go.
Soon.
Sure, Gale. Let's get you some crack.
Give Gale a magic artifact. Butterscotch. Yeah, in fact, we cannot give him the +1 sword.
Maybe it's not actually magic. But you got the armor, right?
Wait. Why doesn't it doesn't show the stuff we are not wearing? Why not? So we can only give him stuff we are wearing?
That's really strange.
But
It
that's
sounds like
also
that
not
should be
true.
excluded from the stuff.
Okay, maybe only some of them work, because we can give him the robe of summer, but not the armor we just picked up.
Maybe it's not magical.
But how do we then? Okay, I guess.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency
Yes,
of the
yes.
situation.
Man, he's
It's
pushing
incredible.
about it.
I'm reloading. This is stupid.
Okay.
I guess we have to really look out for this item, so that there's a tag that says this item can be consumed by.
Oh,
and
really?
I didn't.
Okay.
I just
Wow.
thought, hey, all items can probably be consumed
Yeah.
by him, right? I guess that's not true. Neither of these two says it. Same for the Ring of Elemental Infusion and stuff like that.
All right. I guess we look in our
Don't waste a step.
massive chest.
Mm-hmm. I like working with our massive chest. What do we have that he can actually consume? Okay, we have the Shattered Flail, but that's rare.
Ah, that was from the Null, yeah.
Water speakers, also rare. Reason's Grasp. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points.
Yeah, you can have that, I say.
Yeah.
Because who wants to end their rage?
Exactly.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do.
15 temporary hit points at
Yeah.
this point.
Consume another artifact. And soon.
Give Gale a magic artifact. There you go. You have these for the...
Here, I crushed it up for you. You can snort it right away.
I wonder what's going on under these robes. Maybe we should ask Gale to undress.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect.
Oh no.
Mr. Have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
And we can say, go on, you're among friends.
Sure.
Number 2, there's no need. I trust you, Gale. Or number 3, this better be good. We wasted a small fortune on you already.
No. Just say go on. You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that.
Gale,
You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Here we go.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra.
Oh,
She
wow.
revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Oh, wow.
That
He was like...
works out well.
Mystra was his girlfriend?
Apparently,
Is
yeah.
that even true? It's also, this is hilarious, because
Uh-huh.
his story is like fine, but like... It's at such a dramatically inappropriate moment. We're in the weeds with the whole Gith thing, and immediately in front of the Inquisitor. And now he's like, "Oh, let me sing you the song of my people. Here's my story."
Yes.
And stuff, and like, yeah,
You got half a day or so?
yeah, in the middle of this monastery.
Yeah.
And
So I was
everyone's like,
fucking this
Gale,
god, right?
Yeah. Get to the point. We got this thing, you know. Anyway, I guess we shouldn't drag it out either. Like, what's the next
We
step?
can say, are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Number 2, bold. Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. Number 3, I don't believe a word of what you're saying. And number 4, wizard. It seems you and I have had quite different experiences concerning Mystra.
That's amazing. Yes, I want that one. Yeah.
It's fair to say her intimacy is not easily won. Nevertheless, I did. We
that's
enjoyed
luck.
each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Butterscotch is just looking at him. Okay.
Whoa. Keanu Reeves' face.
So, are you still on speaking terms to this Mystra? We can say,
Like all the possible. Sorry, I have to go on about the boyfriends again. But all the possible boyfriends that you can get. I mean, A, none of them is halfling. That's the biggest problem. B, they all have like really intimidating ex-girlfriends. One of them is a devil who has a contract with like Will, and the other one is a literal goddess.
yes.
Like, am I missing someone? Like these are. There, I guess there's Asterion, but I mean, there's no way in hell Asterion doesn't have like horrible baggage.
I mean, he definitely has the baggage of, hey, there was
the
this vampire that used you as a thrall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's for the other playthrough, but yeah. Anyway.
Also, do you know what race the druid is?
Halson? He's
Yeah.
an elf.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. But he's not. Yeah, we talked about this, Vincent. I like he's attractive and stuff, but he's not boyfriend material because he's a middle-aged fuckboy who is not committed. He's not committed to an actual relationship.
Yes, he would randomly go out into the forest and disappear for a month.
Yes.
No, I'm just wondering because there are 3 potential male romances, right? And 2 of them are just human males. Well, one of them turns into a tiefling.
Is Asterion a half-elf?
I don't know what
he is. Yeah,
yes. But Gale.
I think he's an elf because he said, "Oh, I've been around for hundreds of years."
Yeah, but Gale is a human, and Will is also a human, right?
Yeah, but Will. Yeah, I mean, Will is a human. I would say so, though he kind of turns into a tiefling in a way.
Sure.
But I mean, yeah, I totally am with you that there's a lack of like other races to romance. And well, I guess for the females, you do have like Lizelle. She's a Githyanki. That's a thing, and yeah, College is a very obvious tiefling.
Yes,
but for some reason they're not into elf romance. I guess they did give you elf romances in the form of Mithara or whatever her name was. She's a drow, and Halston is an elf. But those aren't. That's the problem. They're not full-fledged romances.
Yeah,
and not like, yet anyway.
Also, now thinking about it, of the 6 companions.
Yeah.
3 are humans? Like Shadowheart as well, right?
Yeah, she's human.
It's just, come on, Larian.
Yes, Asterion is a high elf.
Ah, a high elf.
Yeah,
there you go. Okay, I mean, that's good. Then at least one of the companions is another one. But yeah, I'm very much complaining about
the variety.
No, more specifically, all the companions have to be among the fuckable races. I want unfuckable companions. I want my dwarves, my gnomes, even though I hate them.
Shadow is a high half elf.
She's a high half elf? Oh, really?
Really?
I didn't know that.
Well,
I totally missed. Thanks. I guess.
Didn't notice that. Yeah. That's good to know.
She must be resistant to sleep and stuff. That's good to know, actually, for combat.
Instead of half, only 1/3 of the companions are human. So that's better.
Yeah, but my point is about there's like 2 types of races: the ones that are very human-like, and then the ones who are sort of weird. And I love the weird races.
Yeah.
Need more dwarves in here. Need more walking beards.
Yeah. Also, I just like humans are the safe choice, right? Just as high elves are apparently. Yeah. And give us some more interesting options.
Yeah. I want a mod that lets me have monster companions, like bugbear companions, all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure that's all coming. It's fine.
But it's like, come on, Larian, give us more. Anyway. Gale said, I saw to cross her boundaries, and we can respond.
Larian. That's why there is this disguise spell.
I guess, yeah.
Good point.
Like we've been doing, right, to live out our fantasy. Except that, okay, sorry, now we do go on about this, but then you just get these middle-aged, unattractive halflings with like bald spots and stuff. I guess I mean, sure, some people are into that, I guess. But like, it's just not what I had in mind for Butterscotch.
Hey, Butterscotch, you want to do your taxes?
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yeah.
We can say, how exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? Number 2, you thought you knew better than Mystra. You're more fool than I thought. Number 3, I applaud your ambition. And number 4, wizard. That's tantamount to heresy. That's as tantamount to heresy as a wizard can come.
Okay, I mean that is a wizard option, but I don't agree with that statement. I don't think that Butterscotch would say that.
So what would she say?
How did you break her boundaries?
Yeah, makes sense. Just question things.
The curious.
Always.
Yeah.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied.
Dude,
so
that
I sought
relationship.
to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I still want you to take off that rope, man.
He takes pause. People say, okay, I keep going on about this boyfriend thing, but people say Gale's really hot. I don't know if that's true. Probably. You're not. You keep talking about what's under his robes, Vincent.
Yeah, because every time he uses this the magical items, there's like a bit of some sort of brand or tattoo showing.
Yes.
He is, okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Someone shares that opinion, apparently, yeah.
There's a bit of like a tattoo or brand showing on his neck, and it glows. So I want to see what
Prime
is
gaming
that.
badge. Laura _ Cavallo _ R. Not my type.
Yeah, okay.
It's the same.
Interesting. Huh.
So yeah, I just wonder.
Why don't you make him naked?
Because we're currently in a conversation with him.
From
and that
now
would
on,
be
he
enough.
doesn't go into fights with. There's no reason he needs clothes.
Yes.
Make him naked next time. We can deal with this. And also, he takes pauses in conversations. That's stressful. I could never be in a relationship with him because I would always interrupt him because his pauses are slightly too long. And also, dude, that relationship sounds toxic AF. Like, what the fuck? This whole begging to your girlfriend to like break the boundaries of magic and stuff. And, like, I don't know.
Also,
doesn't sound good.
A vast power difference.
That's right. Yeah.
And hierarchy
Like,
and all that.
it doesn't get more girl boss than Mistra.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
But here's the question: are we intrigued? Do we
yeah.
want to
Let
hear
him
it
tell
all?
his story, of course.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. To be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
It's not a terrible plan.
No, it's fine, and we're making fun of him for telling a story and basically showing up to the D&D evening with like a ledger with his backstory that the DM now has to read.
Yes.
But what he's talking about, is that the Sundering? Because that's a Forgotten Realms thing, right? When they had this whole thing, and I think it came with the publishing of 4th edition, where they wanted to change magic and stuff. And then, alongside that, there was this whole fictional event where magic was sort of irrevocably changed.
Okay.
And I think they called that the Sundering. That's part of the lore that I never actually investigated.
Yeah,
and
same.
I've learned about.
Heard of the Thundering and the same, whole 4th edition changes magic.
Yeah.
But I don't know the exact.
I'm just wondering if that's what he's talking about. And I guess I have some homework to do. But sure, magic it was problem, and then Mistra came and fixed it, sort of, right?
That
all right.
is,
I get that.
Yeah, and then he found the last piece of her.
Right, to help her, his girlfriend, and get powers from her. Okay, I get it.
We can say, what was the answer to that question? So the question, or his last line is, what if after all this time I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Yes, what if?
And we can say, number 1, what was the answer to that question? Number 2, I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. Option number 3, so your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. And number 4, wizard.
Alert. Low battery.
Oh.
Yeah, that's option number 4. Which one do we take? It's funny because that's sort of how Gale is, right? He's always
he keeps talking. We got low battery.
10% battery remaining. Low power mode. Button.
Jesus Christ.
Close. Low power
Go
mode.
into low
Button.
power mode.
Back.
Okay.
Button.
All right.
Option number 4 is in fact wizard. I must admit that sounds like a tempting proposition.
Is it though?
I mean, completing the goddess.
Yeah, I guess Butterscotch should do that.
Yeah.
Sure, take the wither off.
Also, just she would be curious to see what happens, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't discredit my reasoning. Alas, that my execution was rather less sound. I was certain that this deed of raw power draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart.
Oh, he's kneeling down.
Let me show you.
Oh shit, is he trying to sex us? People have been writing about this. That Gale like tricks you into romance stuff.
Oh
You
no.
feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in.
This
into
sounds...
the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread mirror. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
That was so quiet.
Yeah, we mixed weirdly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also, okay, it's not sexual at all. It's just his backstory.
Yes.
But am I getting this right? So he has magic sex with Mistra and basically got magic chlamydia or something? Like contracted an STD from
Sort
the
of.
weave?
I mean, he opened the book and then a black thing jumped out and into him.
And that's
now
his
it's
problem
ever
now.
hungry.
Yeah.
And also he's like pressing our hand against his chest, and his chest is glowing as he opens.
Right.
We can yank our hand away. We can ask, how are you still alive? Number 3, gods, why show me this? And number 4, all this time I've been traveling with a monster.
Gods, how are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
He's much more relaxed than I thought. Still holding, and the glows fade. And he stands back up and leaves us.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Now I wonder, can we like feed it properly so it is fed?
Or remove it?
Yeah, but I
Gale,
just
do you want to try out this Githyanki machine we found?
that we broke?
Like, removes STDs. Yeah, it's broken now. It's true.
Yeah, also I wonder if is that still actually a part of Mistra, or is that, like, was he tricked to think that the book contained a part of Mistra, or did the book actually contain a part of Mistra, but that is like her dark side or something?
Yeah, maybe it is her dark side.
Maybe that's her...
There was a reason that wasn't part of her.
Yeah. Or maybe her, like, hunger, her curiosity, I don't know.
Why can't she fix him?
I don't know.
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. He just needs some antibiotics.
I agree. He definitely needs something.
And call all your exes.
Yes.
Awkward conversations.
Yeah. We can say, go on. Number 2, you will die. Number 3, I don't think I want to hear this.
No, go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
That's what she said. Sorry. We're being children, I know, but it's too easy with Gale.
Yes.
I don't know.
I mean, he can't just continue with
His
that.
story is sort of corny, honestly. If someone showed up at the table with that backstory, like, you would roll your eyes, right?
I mean, come on, the way he started, like, okay, do you want to hear my backstory? Okay, there was a mighty lord in the tower.
Once upon a time. And my girlfriend was a god. And then I absorbed the shard and now it's hungry and
Yes,
stuff.
and if anything ever happens to me, I
will erupt.
I will erupt and level a city of the size of Waterdeep.
So a level 1 wizard has a d6 HP. Would you like to roll your HP die?
Yes.
I will erupt.
Stop erupting, God damn it.
Yeah.
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 We can say, Is there nothing we can do?
Mm-hmm.
Number 2, I trusted you, Gale. You should have told me right away. Number 3, unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you?
Oh, wow.
And number 4, by rights, I should kill you.
No, what was the first one? That's always a good one.
Is there nothing we can do?
Yeah, that one.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I don't see that at all.
I mean, you're not exactly the only person with a problem here.
Yeah, and he didn't lie to us or whatever. It's like, yeah, you don't meet people and immediately tell them about your chlamydia.
It's fine. All our companions are edgelords.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Did you look around? Did you talk to Shadowheart for 5 minutes? Did she give you the sharp brochure? Man, these people are broken. Like, it's the problem. We need more halflings, you know?
Yes. More halflings and more halflings weed.
Yeah.
We can say
half the size and half the problems, am I right?
but double the fun.
Exactly.
And we can say we've come this far together and we'll continue on together.
Sure.
That is how it will be. Number 2, if we were to part ways, where would you go? Number 3, you pose too grave a threat. This is goodbye, Gale.
Number 1.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Well, this is cool. I don't mind. It was just a bad point in the story to start the story.
Yes. Just keep casting Mage Armor Gale.
Already.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is
and
true.
Longstrider.
The Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised.
I just wanted to get rid of one of our party members for a moment.
But don't you want to sleep first before you buff and stuff?
Sure, but... Oh, we received the mysterious artifact. From... What?
Oh, because when you take her off the party, she has to give it to someone. So it's always in the party, you know?
I guess, but...
Because it has to... For the story, it has to protect you at some point.
But that certainly breaks the RP, right?
No, I mean, she sort of trusts you. We've sort of established that. And she's probably like, oh, you're going out, better take the artifact.
I guess, but she's also very protective of the artifact, and she has told us multiple times.
Intended.
Yeah.
Yes, but
but Vincent is saying it makes no sense for Shadowheart to do that, and I'm saying if you had just met her, yes, but I think now you can make the argument that she trusts you and she wants the group to succeed and stuff.
Sure.
I mean, it also, I wonder what happens if you kill her.
Still,
good question.
The price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact.
You might want to inspect the artifact.
We have done that before. I guess we should do it more.
Sure.
Are we still in conversation with Gale?
Yes. We have a wizard option. Okay. I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story. Carsus, I assume?
Sure, do it. We've talked so much to him. Why stop now?
Mm-hmm.
The very same. Carsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Carsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
I've never heard that term.
No.
But alright.
Now
It's a cool story.
Now I'm wondering if the monster inside of him is like a remnant of Karsus.
Yeah, I don't know.
We can say, number one, wizard, praise be that Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Number two, nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods. Number three, you have to admire the man's ambition. He very nearly succeeded.
Do the wizard option.
Also, he very nearly succeeded. No, didn't Gale just tell us
it's
that
a
there's
bit high on the hopium there.
Yes. Praise be.
Quite so. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Like he has never talked to Mistra about any of this, right? At least that's...
Do they have conversations?
I don't know. Maybe it's just very quiet when they meet each other.
Or it's just like
very sexual.
Classy and lolly, and they just get high all the time and have sex.
Possible. Yes.
Yeah, that kind of relationship.
But this feels like if I were in his shoes, right? And I open this book, and there's this magic ball that embeds itself into me and wants more magic.
Yeah.
And I had a way to talk to the goddess of magic.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Why didn't he ask her for help? Maybe he's embarrassed.
Okay, join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Yes, actually, just take off your robe. Also, we can level him up.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
All right, he is level 5 as well, right?
Yes, and a lot thinner than I thought. Actually, the mark is just between his massive pecs.
Okay.
And it's a circle with like flames or
like a cool tattoo.
Yeah, basically.
Like a flaming skull
I'm
that's
pretty
vomiting
sure
motorcycles.
It's supposed to symbolize something, maybe Mistra or something.
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. I did not expect him to look like that naked.
Yeah, did you also think he's too thin? Like, is that the...
Look
I guess the
these
robes are
underpants.
flowing and they make you seem more bulky, right?
These underpants are fantastic.
Why?
They're purple.
Okay. Are they boxers or like panties?
No, more like boxers, but very close to the body.
Or
very
slips,
tight.
I guess you call them. Okay. But, yeah. I have
Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. He is thin, but he is also extremely well defined. Prime Gaming Badge. Laura_Cavallo_R. Ellipsis. Weird.
It's more like he is a boulder or a climber of some sort.
Oh, okay. Would you say he has the physique of a swimmer?
No, he's... I think he's just more defined than a swimmer, like especially his
because by swimmer I mean
six-pack.
Right, but I mean you get a six-pack just from
fit body but sort of thin arms.
Yeah, that's sort of what I mean because like swimming or like other athletic stuff where you're generally very fit but you're not necessarily bulking up very much.
Yeah.
Although depending on how you swim, you can they also get big arms, but you know what I mean.
But he's as well defined as a bodybuilder.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, as far as I know, the six-pack you get just by being thin. Honestly, that's the biggest part of it.
Yeah, but
from what I'm being told.
I mean, it's been a while since I've seen a swimmer naked, but this is like he has like 2% body fat. It's ridiculous how well defined he is.
Yeah.
Apart from that, yeah, sure.
Way to go, Larian, propagating unrealistic male stereotypes. Just looking at my own doughy body in comparison to Gale. Making me feel bad about myself. Well, what a day not to be able to see. I'm so glad. I can feel much better about myself. Yeah.
Well, I know what my
Just imagine myself being a halfling.
I know what the next shot is going to be. What a day to be a...
Yeah, you can clip that if you want, Larry.
Yeah.
Prime Gaming Badge.
Yeah.
Laura_Cavallo_R. Where are the dad bodies? We need them.
Exactly. Halson, get over here. Take off that rope. Yeah.
He is also ridiculously muscular.
Yeah, that's the
He's
thing.
just thicker.
I don't think
Husky,
that's what I'm
maybe.
saying. They're all way too fuckable.
Yes.
Like, yeah, we need to make Vince. We need to make a video where we make not 4 halfling barbarians, but like 4 unfuckable dad body types.
But we can't even choose our body types. There are only 2 body types we can choose from usually.
Is that
Or
so?
4 maybe?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, this game needs fixing. Let's Larian, come on, get on that.
Yes. I put the
Anyway.
rope back on. I couldn't stand to look at it.
It's a little bit degrading to have him to walk around like that.
Do we want to level them up real quick?
Yeah. I'm still hoping for that transmuter stone.
I don't expect it to be, but maybe.
Yeah,
Class features.
yeah.
Level 3 specials.
The subclass will get something on level 6. So
We get 2 new spells.
for
Should
him,
I read them or?
please read them. We're just looking for like cool buff spells now.
Okay. Animate Dead, Bestow Curse, Blink, Counterspell, Fear, Feign Death, Fireball. I mean, Feign Death is sort of a buff spell.
Yeah, but that
They gain resistance to all damage.
not useful to us. You have to be pretending to be a corpse then.
Ground Flight, which is concentration. doesn't
Yeah.
work. Gaseous Form, also concentration, but
Yeah.
it lasts until long rest. Glyph of Warding.
Is that how?
Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground.
Yeah.
When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger.
Is it concentration?
No.
Okay, it's abusable for very specific circumstances, perhaps. Like,
Yes.
whatever.
Works well with patrolling enemies.
Yeah.
Then we have Haste, concentration, Hypnotic Pattern, Lightning Bolt, protection from energy, concentration,
Yeah.
Remove Curse, Sleet Storm, Slow, Stinking Cloud, Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
That's it.
Choose Animate Dead. This is a good playthrough, everyone. Okay, Necromancy is a completely
Well, you
neutral power.
you say it
Healing
like
spells
that,
used to
though.
be Necromancy. You're just manipulating life force. Now, Vincent, get one of the child corpses out of the bag.
But we need a second spell first.
Oh, okay.
Do we,
I don't care about remove curse
sure.
in case someone gets cursed. Maybe he can cast it on himself.
Take Animate Dead.
Yeah. That's not concentration, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
Animate Dead?
Yeah.
Good question.
I think they just walk around and you
Yeah.
have a certain number of them that you can control.
Yeah.
And you have to like recast it every day and stuff. But I just want to see, maybe we can take the zombie along, you know? When Gale stays in the camp.
Sure.
Who knows? I'm just interested in these interactions. And we have some corpses.
Have any corpses in the traveler's chest, or do I have to talk to Carla?
Our favorite child, the goblin child, will now finally live again. And he even has a dad. Connor can be his zombie dad. This is very grotesque.
Yes,
This is sort of not in character. I don't know. But I mean, Butterscotch is a wizard, and this is sort of a magical experiment.
Oh, we need Carla. Carla,
All right.
come here.
What now?
Look, I know what this is going to sound like.
Lazel,
To the
please.
Inquisitor at the crash. The Zathisk's failure must be reported.
Yes, we're about to do that.
We
But
should
first,
talk to Lizelle, though, also. But first this.
yes, wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
No, we just need to.
Well, just barely, Kachuki. That was the term of endearment, right? That's the one Githyanki term I learned.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
I feel like they used it to humiliate someone.
Sure,
but
Kachuki. Sounds also. Don't they say that in Star Wars?
It's Star Wars.
No, the planet of
another
the
dead
Wookiees is called
If the
Kachuk.
tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
Oh wow. Horns and helmets do not work.
Are they clipping through?
Hell yes.
Yes.
Oh, I
She
expected more.
also has a level up.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
So what do we have? We have ancient mud methods. We have red cap blood sage. We have.
Wait, did
red
you pick
caps.
up every corpse?
We have 8. 8 is the one we want, right?
The child, the golden child.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, what is... What is it doing right there? So usually you can just send it to another party member by picking up the item and then sending it to the other party member. But in this case, it's trying to add this creature to the party. What is it? What?
I guess it's a character.
Okay, I'll just put it down.
They also, in patch number 2, they fixed a horrible bug where if you had a party member, like let's say Asterion, just for the example, and you kill him, and then you put him in a box, and then you chuck, and they use the word yeet, which I find hilarious, and you yeet him down a chasm, then, you know, he would bug out and you can't resurrect him anymore, even with withers. And now they fixed that so that if you do this to a party member, they will rise as a disembodied soul that can still be resurrected. And I find it hilarious because this means that somebody out there did this. No, that's number one. First, it's unlikely that anyone would try this, but then they had the audacity to complain to Larian that it's a bug. I mean, at that point, I would expect that you can't resurrect them. And even if you could, it would be extremely impolite to do so.
Yes, it would. But it's also fun.
Yeah, anyway.
I'm sort of afraid the group is too far away. I don't know what it's doing there. Just don't... Target group is too far away.
I don't know what's going on, Vincent.
So I'm just weirded out by the fact that it's trying to add 8 to our characters.
Okay.
But also animate dead, creates a zombie or a skeleton.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, and then we put down the child. And then we cast animate dead. Do we want a skeleton or zombie?
Zombie.
There. Oh, okay, but it creates a new zombie from...
Prime Gaming
changed
Match.
now.
Lore_Cavallo_R. Maybe if your party has 3 characters, it will do something different.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
But now it's a zombie.
It's a zombie.
And it's changed
I want my
race.
child back. Marius.
Sorry, Vincent.
God damn it.
Well, it's just in a
We
different
have to go
form.
back and get another one.
There will, trust me, there will be more children. Where we are going, there will be dead children. I foresaw this, Vincent. But it's now you have a cool zombie that you can like move around.
Yes.
A minion.
But I think he's bound
Prime
to...
Gaming Match. Lore_Cavallo_R. You lost the child in the divorce papers. Sorry. Well, what did you expect from Animate Dead?
Well, I expected it to
be a goblin
zombify
child
the
zombie,
goblin
right?
child.
Larian, what's wrong with you? Didn't you make models for zombie goblin children?
God damn. I mean, they already had them. They just needed the animation. Yes.
He made soggy noises when he walks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the next thing to try would be to see if you remove Gale from the party.
Let's move.
Will he stick around?
I mean, he's Gale's companion or summon, so I assume. So.
Okay. Well, Gale now has custody over this child.
Always a pleasure.
See, isn't that good? Like, you know.
Go
I
ahead.
want my child
I'm listening.
back. I
Well,
need you to remain in the camp for a while.
I question the wisdom of that
you
decision.
don't need to do that,
but
Vincent.
so
We
be
need
it.
him tomorrow.
Yeah, but I want to see what happens if we leave the party.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be here in the meantime.
Oh. The zombie is still around, just...
Can you control him?
No.
But he's
He's
around.
standing next to Gale. He's ready for everything.
I mean, I'm fine with this. He now has a little laboratory assistant, you know? It kind of makes me feel better about killing this goblin child. It was sort of an accident. And now he has new life in eternal undeath. And servitude to the... Anyway, let's talk to Lizelle. I do want to talk to Lizelle.
Yeah. Also, the druid is talking to the owlbear, I think. Or
Oh.
it looks like they are doing something together. But let's talk to Lizelle first.
Yeah.
You must have questions.
Exactly.
Butterscotch is just looking at her. You think? We can say, a hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
And she just won't let this egg go.
Number 2, the crash training room was illuminating. are Gith instructors always so brutal? Mm-hmm. Number 3, is it me or have you been looking at me differently?
Oh God, no.
And finally, I'd like you to join me.
The egg. Ask about the egg. I was hoping.
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the biology of this. Like, how often do they lay eggs? Like, I mean, if that lady wants an egg, maybe we don't have to steal one. We just have to wait till, Lizelle lays one.
Yeah. How does that work? Like, is that a community thing or...
Yeah, I have, questions, but that's very awkward to ask about. So, yeah, I don't know if we can find the answer. I guess I'll spend a night on the Forgotten Realms wiki looking up Githyanki egg-laying practices. You bet some nerd out there wrote articles about that.
Probably.
Yeah.
And don't search for images, probably.
No, just don't.
We can respond. Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Oh, thanks. That's exactly the kind of question I want to ask. Okay.
Option number 2. Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics. Number 3, on to other matters. And number 4, leave.
Yeah, but Butterscotch would totally just bluntly ask this stuff. Start with number 1.
Humanoid. How
Prime
I
Gaming Badge.
despise
Lore
the
_Cavalio
term.
_R. I prefer to believe they are like
Githyanki are
turtles.
quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Okay, well, I have so many questions now. Number 1, how do turtles do it? Like, they just like a ton of eggs on the beach, and then they all hatch, and then they have to walk to the through the water, right? And
yes.
many of them get snatched up by birds and stuff. So, but that would fit with the Githyanki sort of attitude.
Prime Gaming Badge. Lore _Cavalio _R. She definitively has a point.
Well, sure, but that was my other question. Does this mean that Githyankis are all basically clones? Like, is this asexual reproduction where, the egg is not fertilized by sperm, which also means that there's no recombination of DNA, and so it has to be a clone? Like, how does that work?
The way I understood it is it's just a process separate from sex.
Yeah, it's just she used the term asexual, right? That implies that there's no mixing of DNA.
It's an asexual process, a favorable exchange by any estimation.
I mean, granted, maybe she's using the term not scientifically correct, but, Lizelle, you're just raising more questions. But yeah, no, I approve of the sex-positive attitude towards the Githyanki, or that the Githyanki have.
Yes.
Yes.
But also
this wonderful charitable race.
I find it curious that they, what did you say? Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement.
Yeah, she made it sound like it's a choice.
Yes, like did they evolve themselves? Or themselves?
I don't know.
How did that work?
But maybe it was like thousands of years after they escaped. Also, maybe time works differently on the astral plane.
Yeah.
Also, maybe if you are on the astral plane, maybe it changes you and your people over time. And just like eggs are sort of more make more sense there. I don't know.
Don Solarian. Marcus, I don't think that genetics are a thing in Baldur's Gate.
Well, yeah, okay, it hasn't come up, but honestly, at this point, are you surprised that we assume, this stuff is a thing?
Mm-hmm. I just suspect Larian have thought very hard and very for a long time about the exact specifics about the egg laying for the Githyanki.
Look, in this stream, we ask the tough questions.
Yes.
We don't shy away. Anyway, maybe we can ask her some more questions.
Yeah. Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Yeah.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young.
Huh.
The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
I mean, I make jokes about this, but I generally find this sort of interesting.
Yeah, it also
it's a cool fantasy race.
It makes perfect sense that now they developed this
Prime
ability
gaming badge.
after.
Lore_Cavallo_R. Oh, so they are bees.
Basically, yes.
Yeah, I was
Or
thinking that too.
Either that,
like queen bees, right? Lay the eggs.
Yes. I was also thinking about ants, which I mean, in that
Same
case,
thing, right?
the ant lays the eggs. The ant queen lays the eggs.
Yeah.
But it makes perfect sense now that they got that ability after they escaped the Illithids, because at that point I assume they did not have a queen, because that would be wild. To be slaves and have a queen.
Yeah.
So,
but it's I mean, it does sound like queen bees, except that queen bees, they do have to get sperm from male bees, at least at one point, and then they keep a bunch of that sperm in their body for the entire rest of their life. But they do recombine, and I think though that Lazelle's just leaving that part out.
Yeah. Also, this is what I meant by what I thought they meant by asexual. So it's not an act of sex, but there is still the act of
fertilization.
Yeah. Just separate from the.
I mean, yeah, she hasn't gone into that detail. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't know. It's possible. Like, I wouldn't know anything about human biology. You could just ask me, like, you know.
Yeah, and the way she made it sound, it's like, okay, you specific member of the crash, you get to lay 100 eggs, and everybody else is just.
No, but I am
caring
fascinated by it, and the whole time thing is super interesting, I think. And also this explains why they have crashes and why they need to find places on Toril, right?
And it also makes perfect sense now that they don't care as much as humans do about singular lives, right? Because they can just reproduce vast amounts.
They are case strategists.
Yeah.
I learned this in high school biology. This is like
case strategists.
Yeah, that's like I hope that's the English term as well. But there's like R strategists and case strategists, and this is about reproduction and I guess gamete strategy. Do you have many children and you invest very little into them, or do you have only very few and you invest a lot of energy into them, which is the mammalian strategy, right?
So yeah, I guess they are indeed case strategists.
Yeah, you know, we shouldn't be so judgmental. It's just a different species and stuff.
It makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
The whole conversation we had in the training room and all that.
Yeah. All right. Any more questions?
No. On to other matters.
Okay.
Go on then.
Thank you for your enlightenment. The crash training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Toril.
So, is it 100 years? No, we don't know.
No, but I assume that is
some measure of time.
Is a planet or something. Yeah.
Toril is our planet, the one we're on right now.
Oh, and Claire is.
They are like on this moon. She mentioned that before.
Right. Yeah.
And it's orbiting, but we don't know what's the period of one orbit and like time. Yeah. Okay, but she killed her classmates. Cool.
100 months would make a lot more sense than 100 years. If it's
how old do Gith get? Are they like elves that they can get?
I always thought they don't get to be that old.
Yeah,
more like 40s, 50s maybe.
Oh, okay.
But
maybe.
I have no idea. We can say that's awful. Is life not precious to the Githyanki?
Yeah, that is the question.
Number 2, for what reason? Rage? Entertainment? And number 3, that's incredible. I have no doubt they deserved it.
The thing is, I don't want to be so judgmental because, of course, I don't. But like, so I don't want to say that's awful. But I do want to ask, like, hey, why do you not value life? Like, is that a thing? Even if she disapproves, like, let's just ask that.
Yeah,
it's a fair question.
Butterscotch looks slightly worried
displeased.
And displeased. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So we say that's awful. Is life not precious to the Githyanki?
Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a tough culture.
And that's it.
All right.
And then we leave.
Okay. Glad we had this talk. Also, the voice actress is amazing for herself.
Yes, especially
continues to be so.
Yes. Now we slowly realized how many Gith words there are and how many she has to pronounce.
Yeah, and she's selling it though. She says them like they
totally.
mean stuff.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
And let's talk to Halcyon and the Owlbear couple for a moment.
Okay.
Because they are standing right next to each other, and it looks like.
You wish to speak?
No. Okay, we can only leave. And the
You
Owlbear couple.
smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
It's so cute.
It is.
Yeah. Also, this is the same day where we drank the animal potion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can pet the cup. We can ask it. You like it here, huh? Or number 3. It looks like I'm stuck with you. Or we can leave.
Pet the cup.
More.
We're pushing our hand into its beak.
Oh, okay.
Instead of, and then we can ask it. Do you like it here?
I'm sure.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat.
I think
We had that before, yeah.
Smells like goblins.
Goblins.
Okay, then we leave.
Alert. Low battery.
Oh, this again. God damn it.
Okay, let's go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fix the party now. We can do that in the morning.
Yeah.
Save.
5% battery. Low battery.
This thing's going to
Low
die,
battery.
which is weird because it's plugged in.
That is indeed weird.
I don't know what's going on there.
Well, I'm gonna click end today.
Yeah.
Alert. Allow this device to access photos and videos.
Sorry, everyone.
This device will be able to access. Allow. Button.
Yeah, I think it's.
Alert. Low battery.
Do we want to?
I think it's time to take a break.
Yes, exactly.
Regardless, I also just need a break, and it's always nice to take a break when we go to sleep. So I would say for like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
John
we're
Solari.
taking a
It's a
break.
good content.
Yeah, I'm glad you're
Yes.
enjoying my iPad struggles.
Yeah, so let's take a break.
Yeah, we'll
and
take a break.
fix
We'll be
that.
back in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I think we'll go to the Inquisitor.
Yeah.
And that'll be awesome. So, see you then.
See you in a bit.
All right. And we're back. Hello,
Yes.
everyone.
Hi.
Glad to be back. We fixed. Maybe you could watch me fix some technical stuff while we were still on break, but iPad should be working now. I hope. And we want to do the Inquisitor. Me and Vincent just had a chat. We'll probably do the Inquisitor today, and then oh no, it's not working. Hold on. This is wonderful.
Great content.
Yeah.
1854.
Open Safari.
Safari. Play. Button.
Oh.
Stream avatar. Visit it. He makes me play underscore
Yeah,
link.
let's just
Visit
do
it.
this
Link.
quickly. Hold on.
Voiceover off.
Can you disable and enable the theater mode?
It's still enabled.
Yeah, so you have to disable it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it's annoying. Because otherwise it will always dim the screen.
Oh god. What is it doing here? I'm just gonna reload that thing.
I think in the long run we'll just get a Twitch bot that does the voiceover. For
Think
now,
that's necessary? I don't know.
the thing is, when it's
Works
working,
fine.
it's actually working quite well.
Yes. But if it's not working,
Voiceover on.
Well, I have to
Safari.
just
Back.
sorry, this is the
Button.
first
Landscape.
time.
Home button to the right. Screen curtain on.
All right.
Are we good?
I hope so.
Should
I
I-
hope it doesn't just shut off because I have the screen curtain on, because that's a trick. If you use this with voiceover, you can just make the screen black, because who needs to look at it? And that saves power, but I hope it won't just shut it off. That would be mean, though. You know? Maybe I'm watching Twitch this way.
Broadcaster badge. He makes me play underscore link.
Nice.
Screen reader test 5413 the reddening.
At least the chat's
Screen-
working. Oh, no, it just turned off again. I'm getting tired of this. I'm very sorry.
Prime gaming badge. Laura underscore
No.
Cavallo underscore R. Marius. Why British you has such a deep voice?
Because the
That's
Brits
the-
are so authoritative in my mind.
Yes, that's the theater voice.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Regardless, it seems to be
end
talking.
Today. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna click the end day button.
All right.
Oh right, I always forget that we get into this like sort of post end day version where we all have our different clothes on our.
Ah, right.
But we still just go to bed. Someone in camp still wishes to speak to you. No, we do not go to bed. Oh, Carla wishes to speak to us.
Sure. Haven't talked to her in a while.
Haven't had her around for a while. Wish we had.
Hey, soldier,
She's burning.
Well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest.
She's sweating a whole bunch.
I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom.
Okay. We can say, what'll happen if he can't tune up? What'll happen if he can't tune you up in time? Number 2, you're tough. That thing in your chest won't overpower you. And number 3, do you think you're a danger to the rest of us?
What will happen?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Okay, that's it. Just a reminder to do her quest.
Is this
I
the
guess.
first time we learned that she's... Like, has she ever said this so bluntly? That she's gonna die? Unless
well,
we do something?
She has told us that she needs to tune up for her engine, that it's unstable after we
Yeah.
killed the paladins.
Yeah, but now it's pretty clear that, yeah, we need to take care of this or she's gonna die.
Yeah.
Alright.
But we gotta take care
One
of
thing
that,
after the other. Like,
that's
everyone
it.
has, like,
Yeah,
life-threatening
seriously.
problems in this party.
Let's just go to
yeah,
bed,
yeah,
everybody,
yeah.
and I'm sure it's gonna be fine in the morning. Nice. Auto select and make sure not to use any space hamsters.
Yes, please. We're
Looks
saving those.
Good. Correct. Yes, I don't know where they are, but they are not selected. There they are. There's at least one. Full rest. Why is it using? It's using 3 more than it needs to again.
Who
No,
cares?
not
We
that.
have like a lot. Is something happening?
No, that's just the zombie.
Alright.
Okay. So far, so good. Anyone wants to talk to us? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's do the usual.
The buffing stuff, please.
We have will and color now. We can also do the level up for color. That's just a barbarian, right? Class features. Extra attack and fast movement. She gains 10 feet of movement while not wearing heavy armor.
Wow, she must be very fast now.
Yeah. Wonderful. That's the
Barbarians
level
are
up.
so easy.
Yeah. She has exactly 50 HP. Wonderful.
Hey, soldier.
Still love that.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
You heard me.
Oh, fine.
1859.
I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Okay, and then we take Gale and Lozelle in a moment.
How can I help?
Join me, why don't you?
With...
And he has lost a zombie.
Oh, really? Well, you have to recast that and stuff. Where's
Yeah.
the
Must
corpse
have
still around?
questions.
Nope.
And we may have just lost it, yeah.
Yeah, we wasted
Wow.
a child's corpse.
Yes.
God damn.
I'm sorry, Vincent.
It is done.
Okay. But now we are all ready, and...
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay. Interestingly enough, only the newly acquired members of our party have the Morning Lord's Radiance. Don't ask me why.
Huh. Only the ones that were there, right? When you got the buff?
No, Butterscotch, for example, does not have the buff currently.
Oh, okay.
Anyone else for Mage Armor? What about
The hero with heart.
Does he have? He's wearing... Oh, the Spider Silk Armor.
Will, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think Mage Armor still gives him
Seek and you
plus
shall
one bonus.
find me. The path less traveled.
That shouldn't
that.
happen. It shouldn't work with armor.
Can't have armor equipped, yeah, okay. Okay, and then we do Longstrider.
As you wish.
Longstrider number 1.
Certainly.
Longstrider number 2. And I'd rather have it on Shadowheart than Will, but I'm not gonna switch them out for now. It's just
Alright.
too much work. And I think that's it, right?
Everyone buffed?
We have
And
3
we've
people
got
with
Lazelle,
Longstrider.
Shadow, Will, and Butter.
Yeah, currently we do not have Shadowheart because Gale is still in the party.
Okay, but we will switch her.
Yes. And I think that's it.
All
We
right.
did not get any new level 3 spells that we can use to buff, right? No, okay.
No, and I think we'll continue to use Fear for a little bit, and I think we're all set. Now, before we go to the
Go ahead.
Inquisitor,
I'm listening.
let's do one
I
more
question the
sort of
wisdom of that
technical
decision,
setup
but
here.
I'll be
because-
here in...
Okay, can you give me the...
path lies
Sorry,
before
everyone,
me?
we'll do this right now. Can you give me the...
May the darkness protect you.
the USB thing? Because I want to replug it into the tower, because... A, the iPad went out. B, there's an audible hiss if I have it in the electrical socket, even with the ground loop isolator.
Yeah, yes.
Thanks.
Alright. So I don't like that this thing's getting hot.
Oh, that's getting hot.
The charging thing. It's probably nothing because you use it in the kitchen, but I don't know. I don't like electrical things getting hot.
Yeah, I know what you mean, and it's very suspicious.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll try a different USB slot this time.
The party gained 30 XP
For what?
for re-engaging Shadowheart into the party.
Man, they're giving out XP for nothing these days.
Yes.
What is going on? Alright. Let's put this in.
12% charge. 12% charge.
Exactly.
12% charge. 12% charge. Safari. Safari.
Isn't this wonderful? I love technology.
Yes.
1903. This device will be able to access photos.
Yes.
Allow. Button. Safari.
I'm
Back.
gonna
Button.
pet Scratch in the meantime.
Alright, now
Voiceover off.
you get to click on the theater mode again.
Oh. Okay, just gonna reload.
I think this will be the last time, because this is now exactly the setup that worked before. And if the iPad dies, then it just dies.
Okay.
Alright.
I hope it works.
Voiceover on. Safari. Back. Button. Landscape. Home button to the right. Screen curtain off.
Alright. Now we have done all that we can to be prepared.
Yeah.
And we will go meet the Inquisitor.
Okay, we do not need to change any spells, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think this is our fighting style. In the long run, probably Hypnotic Pattern will win out over Fear. But, yeah.
Feel free to suggest it.
What's going on?
I'm sure
Oh, we
she'll
just...
appreciate
we're there.
your
Okay.
input.
Let's do that.
Assume
Select
nothing.
Lozelle. We could summon the familiars, but I'm not gonna for now because, you know, they might engage.
Sure, yeah.
Combat. Okay. Okay, so we ran through the commander's office, and then there's a great chamber that's half stonework and still part of the temple, and then there's a huge bridge over a dark chasm, and half just cave basically. And there's sunlight streaming in from outside. And it has
The
autosave.
Inquisitor will be waiting. We must hurry.
Well, you say that, but
Yeah.
I see loot on that other
Easier
side.
once we're gone from here.
Viridian crystal.
This Inquisitor sounds like a real piece of work.
Okay,
Do you think he'll answer our questions?
And some gold.
The Inquisitor may guide us. Do not provoke him.
And actually, we wanted to look at that. Do we still have the artifact? Yes, we still have the artifact.
Yeah, but we're not doing that now.
No, I'm just wondering, and has anything changed?
I mean, although like they told us to, Vincent, maybe it's a good idea to do it before we might have more information than for the Inquisitor.
Sure, we can do that.
Yeah, just maybe this is our last chance. Who knows?
Use Butterscotch.
Yeah, she is the wizard.
Curious ornate box.
Smaller for
Its
her.
many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Also, the head is blocking our view. And I think it's actually, in fact, smaller because she's a halfling.
Maybe they just scale everything down once it's in halfling hands.
It might, yes. We can use investigation, examine it more closely, force it open and drop it on the ground. Force it open, drop it on the ground, and then put it away. These are the 4 options.
I feel like we've investigated before, but let's do that one.
Yeah. Oh, I think so too.
Yeah.
DC 10 with guidance. 15. We still have no inspiration, right? It has been so long.
That's true, yeah. We should have gotten some, I think, for the crash fight. I mean, the machine thing.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
It's glowing. Like orange.
Staring at it won't provide any more answers, unfortunately. And there's a power to it, that's for certain.
Yeah, I think that's as far as we got last time. And then we can
Yeah.
force it open, drop it on the ground, and put it away.
I don't want to force it open, but we
No.
could drop it on the ground.
Just to see what happens. If
Yeah.
it breaks.
Yeah.
Sure.
Pretend it's an accident.
Oh, it just jumped back and burned us? Maybe?
Okay. Weird. Do you want to force it open?
What in the... Are we stuck with the damn thing?
Oh, sure. Now I'm curious.
Now I want to force it open. Yeah.
Yes, let's
Do
force
it.
it open.
Yeah.
See if we can.
This is a good idea.
It's gonna hurt us. Look at it. Push on it.
The box doesn't yield.
Yeah.
Something tells me it'll take more than a few twists to break that box open.
And then we put it away. Oh, do we want to disguise Will again?
Sure, I think it's Yankee. Why not? Yeah.
Okay.
The pride of the gate.
Give Yankee what Masculine Githyanki.
Yeah, sure.
On the ambulance!
Very good.
Still alive? so that's progress.
Okay, let's talk to that
These
Inquisitor.
boots have seen
And
everything.
we walk over this bridge. There are multiple statues of Thunder holding babies. It's a bit weird, honestly.
Really fitting, though.
Yeah, but they also, like, they have incorporated. They have like forced wooden banners into the ground with what I assume is like a Githyanki symbol, and then there's great double iron doors at the end of it.
Right.
So we see into a big room with at least 3, 4, 5 Githyanki.
It's very dramatic music, certainly.
Yeah, the Inquisitor is standing in the middle. He's level 6. He has 145 HP. And he also has the condition Legendary Resistance.
Oh, wow. It's going to be interesting.
And the room is just like one higher level where we enter and then drops down a little. We go down some stairs to the Inquisitor. Behind the Inquisitor is some brown thing, I assume. Oh, it's a plane caster.
What's that?
I think it's a thing that makes you wander planes.
Okay.
But I don't know. And behind that...
Is it like a TriCaster? Does he have a TV studio in here?
Yes.
Welcome to the Githyanki Game Show!
Yes. And our first contestant is...
Yes!
Butterscotch!
Oh, wow, I've never been on telly.
Enough waiting.
Yes.
I crave blood.
Yeah. Also, the back half of the room, or the back third of the room, looks like it has been like sheared in two and then like shifted up slightly. Like there was an earthquake, and this part of the room, like the left half of the room, dropped like 2-3 meters, and the right half shifted up 2-3 meters.
Yeah, is it an earthquake, or did they like teleport in here and shifted the
but
planes?
I would so it's not a clean cut.
Okay. So
but
maybe a geological in origin.
Yeah, I'm not against the idea of that was a planecaster, certainly.
Right.
Also, why the hell does a temple have a planecaster? Because this looks like part of the temple, not part of the Githyanki.
Okay, interesting. I thought they brought it here.
Yeah. Also, we're still looking for the blood of Lathunder, right?
Yeah, I'm starting to believe that maybe down the deep hole we also found. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is...
I have a theory also about the blood, that it's going to be part of lifting the shadow curse of the shadow curse lands, because it's like Lathander and the light god and all that stuff.
Also be, yes.
Yeah, so it might be coming up later. I don't know.
Okay, let's talk to this Inquisitor.
I think that's what we're doing now. Yeah.
Yeah, and again, he's surrounded by 4 other Githyanki.
Although here I would kind of, it's probably okay if we have the familiars here. Just saying.
Yeah, we can summon them.
Let's do
Defender of the people.
Because it also feels like it's sort of apart from the rest of the town.
True.
And I feel like we might have a fight on our hands. Yeah.
Not unlikely. Butterscotch, I always have to watch out that I don't click the wrong Find Familiar spell, because she has 2, right? She can also summon Scratch.
Oh, right, yeah. But we don't want him in combat.
No.
He's not an attack dog. He's a good doggo.
Okay, but we pick Roselle again. I'm gonna save one more time, just in case. Saved like 6 times while we were just standing here. We gained 150 XP.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach.
Closing the
We
doors.
have much to discuss.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
One of the warriors actually like walked past us and closed the doors.
Oh man, so cool.
Yeah, so cool. I wish we could walk in this game. Can we walk?
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
We're still not in a dialogue. I'm surprised by this.
Huh.
I'm just gonna walk up closer and okay, we're standing in front of them now.
Very fluid.
I will talk.
Interesting. My Ardents reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
Oh,
well, you
To
see,
business.
We have a
I
reputation.
suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
That's a dream visitor.
Ah, interesting. She has one too.
Yeah. Also, does the iPad work at the moment?
No, I was
Okay.
gonna say maybe
Yeah.
you can look at the chat occasionally and inform us. Sorry, everyone, but at this point, I feel like it's more trouble to fuck with it than to, not have chat for the moment.
Yeah. Okay. We'll look out and hopefully see these chat
We keep
messages.
upgrading our technology here, learning from our mistakes
Yes.
and mishaps. Yeah.
Also, the Githyanki is like the first Githyanki that looks old.
Oh, okay.
Like he has noticeable
level 6.
Wrinkles. Like he looks like someone in their like 50s, 60s maybe. And he's bald, and he wears like not a crown, more like a metal ring adorned with precious gems.
Yeah, he's
Very-
a high-ranking Githyanki, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like the more high-ranking they are, the more of these red gems they have.
Yeah, they must mean something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We can produce the artifact.
Mm-hmm.
We can say, what do I get in return if I give it to you?
Mm-hmm.
Number 3, this weapon. What does it do? Number 4, shouldn't you be more concerned with the Mind Flayer invasion? Number 5, how do you know so much about me? And number 6, I can't. It protects me. There are some questions I have been wondering about.
Ask him what it does, right?
Yeah.
It's innocent enough.
Mhm.
Start with that.
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
Okay, that limited our options. We can produce the artifact. We can ask, what is the grand design? We can still ask, what do I get in return if I give it to you? And never.
But this is interesting. I want to know what the grand design is.
Mhm.
That's good.
Me too.
Yeah.
I assume it's some Mind Flayer stuff.
Yeah.
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
So
Don't give it to him.
All right. That's sort of new information, right?
Yeah, is that...
That's what's going on. That's the invasion. They're planning to spread the tadpoles like a disease.
I guess.
Without like having to abduct people and infect them.
Mm-hmm.
Am I understanding that correctly?
I think so, and that makes me wonder if the other voice we heard on the bridge to the goblin camp wasn't in fact an elder brain, because if that would make sense if they are behind this new version of the tadpole, right?
Who's the absolute, right? Is the absolute just
exactly.
the elder brain?
Yeah, but the way he said it, it sounded like they might group up. Like maybe it's a collection of elder brains.
Oh, okay. Or maybe the elder brain and someone else.
Yeah. Or maybe all elder brains are always perfectly connected. I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah.
Interesting.
He has good points. I mean, I want them to stop this grand design, but like somehow I don't trust him. And somehow I feel like we should be in charge of this artifact.
Yes. Also,
yeah.
I still wonder what's up with the dream visitor, because why?
Yeah, sure.
Like,
who is she working for?
Just she said she uses the artifact to protect us.
Yeah.
Wait, what does that mean? So it's channeling her power? Is that connected to her?
Yeah, I don't know. There's still many things unclear.
Also, I should say, I thought a bit about it, and he reminds me of Voldemort. Like in the Harry
the young
Potter.
Voldemort?
No, the old Voldemort that looks sort of like a snake.
Okay.
Because, right, the Gith knows that sort of this part of their
Oh,
head.
because of their weird noses.
Yeah, and
yeah.
he has no hair, and he's like greenish, so every bit is
yeah,
sort
and
of
his demeanor is
snake-like.
sort of similar, and like this whole
Uh-huh.
fascism thing they got going on is kind of similar, and like the race hate, all that stuff fits. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Tonsillarian said, first Gith that said, please.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was noticing that he was sort of very nice when we came in, right? He's nice. He's trying to be persuasive. Perhaps he was also satisfied and felt very happy because he thought he was going to get a big payday now. Finally, he finds that artifact. Then now we're like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, and this now he's getting pissy.
Or these are just, like, he's an Inquisitor, right? Maybe, like, the normal Gith are just warriors, basically.
Yeah.
And they don't have any people skills. But
it's-
this one
yeah.
might have.
There's one exception, though. I thought about that when we encountered it yesterday, but I didn't say it. I thought it was neat how in the hatchery, the one place where Gith actually have to be sort of caring and, you know, they nurture their
Yes.
young, the people there were sort of different. They were nicer. It's just this one interaction with the guard at the start.
Totally,
It was
yeah.
like he was totally different.
Yeah.
And, like, kind.
And the professor, too. He was very...
he was an ass.
A bit weird, but, you know.
Yeah.
Still caring for his eggs.
Yeah, so it's not even a stupid monoculture. They're trying to be nuanced with the Gith, but yeah, this guy is kind of sleazy. I don't like him.
So, we can either produce the artifact, or I won't let you take it.
I won't let you.
Let's
fight, motherfucker.
I do... Yeah, I won't let you take it.
Then your illustrious adventure ends here. Hitasif!
That means attack.
Excuse me, could you repeat that? I don't know your
With me.
tongue.
To the death!
Oh, new music. Awesome.
Yeah, this is very, like, bardic. Very
There's strings.
medieval.
There's some
Yeah,
strings, yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's Modo's turn first.
Oh, he goes first. Wow. Oh, hero Modo.
How much... Can we look at how much initiative that guy has? Because he often goes first. Yeah,
What's-
+3. Okay.
Yeah, Shadow should have. No, Butterscotch should have more.
Yeah, and
But okay.
then...
Can you give me an overview? Who's in this fight now?
Yes, we are fighting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Gith at the
Alright.
moment.
Just Gith warriors? That's their level? What's their HP?
They're not all Gith warriors.
These are just
so
different people.
Behind us, up the stairs,
Yeah.
about 25 to 30 feet behind us, is protecting the door, basically, is a Gith Raider, level 5, 41 HP.
Yeah.
And standing opposite of him is Warrior Gith with also level 5, with 53 HP.
All right.
And the Raider is also the next in the
Initiative after Modo.
initiative.
All right.
Exactly. Then we have in the middle of the room Kraig Vargas, level
Sure.
6, with 145 HP and legendary resistance.
Is this the Inquisitor?
Yes.
Okay.
And then on to the left of him, or to our west, I guess,
Yeah.
is Ardent Quoth, level 5, 36 HP. And
All
remember, these are the casters, right? With
Yeah.
Mr. Step and all that.
Arden seems to be some kind of caster.
And on the opposite side of the room, to our east, is another Ardent, also with 36 HP.
Yeah. This might.
And I think that's it.
Yeah, it's alright. It's probably a challenge. And maybe they have some aces up their sleeve. There might be more stuff coming.
Yeah. And apart from that, just to describe the room a bit more, again, there's this upper part where we entered. They have sort of platforms to the right and left. And apart from that, it's mostly square, with the exception being the third of the room that is the furthest away from us, that has like elevation and what's the opposite of elevation? They
It's
drop
lowered
down
to the ground.
Yeah, exactly. Where it was sheared basically and turned a little. And then to the left and the right, there are also some sort of alcoves that look like storage areas.
Okay, but it's mostly flat ground.
Yeah, with mostly with some stairs and then,
Sure.
but yeah.
All right. I feel like Butter might be a best move for her to hold on to her spell slots for counterspelling because we're facing 3 casters at least.
Yeah,
but
we
maybe
also-
we can place a good fear. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, well, initiative sucks because it's Modo, then the Raider, then our Quoth, our Raven, then 3 more of the Githyanki, then Butter, and then the Inquisitor, and then the rest of our party.
At least we get to go before the Inquisitor.
Yeah,
Butter does. Yeah.
At least. Yeah.
All right.
So, what does Quasimodo do?
Frighten someone.
Do we just try to bait the legendary resistances of the Inquisitor?
Yeah, I was going to think about that. If he uses that against the familiars, that's awesome.
Oh, okay. It also says legendary resistance condition. You have a +10 bonus to your next saving throw.
Ah, so it's like they don't get a choice.
Yeah.
Sure, use the frighten on him. You know.
Also, just as notable features, is extra attack, Githyanki parry, parry unarmed and weapon attacks to reduce the damage by 10. You must be wielding a greatsword, which he is. See the attacker, and you can't be incapacitated or restrained.
He can't?
He can't be incapacitated or restrained to and use Githyanki parry, which is a feature.
That's a limitation of.
So he can reduce damage by 10.
Yeah, okay.
If he's not incapacitated or restrained. He also has perfect sentry. You can't be surprised. Psionic empowerment. Deal an extra 1d6 psychic damage, and psionic revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1d4 psychic damage.
Oh, interesting.
Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
All right. Well,
And he has
Quasimodo will take the hit.
Impressive stats.
All right.
He has no stat lower than 12.
Of course.
Yes. So, yeah.
Frighten
the dude. We have a 10%
Well, it's
chance.
gonna fail, definitely. Yeah. That's the whole point.
Saved. Very good. Quasimodo was hit for 3 psychic damage.
Right.
And yeah, he rolled a 34 on the saving throw.
But now it's gone, yeah? The buff is gone?
No, he still has it.
He just has +10 to all saves forever?
I guess so, yes.
Oh, that's a bit lame, I have to say.
Yeah, it also it's not a notable feature, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess
because it's saying his next saving throw implied to me that it is eventually depleted.
Absolutely, yes. But that does not seem to be the case. Also, I'm going to set Quasimodo in melee range with the radar because that one is a ranged dude.
Okay.
And we are, in that case, we are not as grouped as we were moments ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. And then the radar goes.
All right.
Quasi gets an attack of opportunity.
Sucker.
But he missed. And we do not react with important die, I assume.
What are the dice?
16 and I don't know what the other one is.
Okay.
Will was hit with a trip attack, ranged.
Okay.
But he made a saving throw. Whoa, the camera is so high. And now she's trying to attack Will with a piercing shot.
Okay.
We can use the 16 to make him win the saving throw.
No.
But the it's just against gaping wounds. No. But Will is almost dead.
Ouch.
Also, I think the reason why they are so ready to attack Will is because he has an armor class of 13.
Yeah, he's a bit... Yeah, man, we have been bad about this. We should cast armor for gases and stuff.
Yes. But so far, I mean, the weapon tanked all the damage, so what's the point,
we've been
right?
decadent in our ways.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Whose turn is it?
It's Quoth's turn.
Right, he could blind someone else, not the Inquisitor, I guess.
Here's the thing. Attack a creature and blind it. There is no save. That's just an attack roll.
Oh, then you're good thinking, Vincent. Then blind the Inquisitor.
40% chance.
Yeah, let's do it. Familiar as OP.
He's blinded.
Take that, gift sucker.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And then we probably die, right? Yeah, jump. He attacks with a disarming attack. He attacks Will. And Will has 9 HP. Yeah. We can use a important die to make them safe. So they are not... So Will is not dropping the...
No, Will goes down, I think.
Yeah, do not react. Yep, Will is down.
We have to be careful though, they will like kill his corpse.
And now they are attacking Butterscotch. We can use shield or use the other portent die, a 5.
Oh, interesting. I would like to use that on a saving throw. I mean, we can force the Inquisitor to get a 15 that way, which is interesting, but I don't think anyone has a DC of 15 to force him.
Like, it's not 15, it's probably more like 20,
You're right, there's more than just the plus 10. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Okay, but Butter can just cast shield. That's what the spell is for.
Yeah.
Although, now she can't counterspell anymore. But I like her having plus 5 AC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Psychic Rend on Shadowheart. They... Apparently we can still use the portent die even though we used our reaction.
Yeah, it doesn't take a reaction in this game.
Well, it literally says, choose how to react. But sure.
Apparently that's not... It's just a turn of phrase. It's not taking a reaction.
So do we want to use the portent die to
do what?
Psychic Rend, the enchantment cantrip on Shadowheart?
No.
Okay, do not react. That's 12 damage on... And a Misty Step up on that platform. And the other Ardent is on Lazel. Misty Step behind us. Okay. And now it's Butterscotch's turn.
Alright. So, after us, the Inquisitor goes.
Yes.
I'm willing to just gamble on him to not attack Will, not kill him, so that maybe Shadowheart can take care of Will. Possibly with the healing word, I don't know.
Yeah, or the AoE heal. Because at the moment...
Everyone is damaged?
Everyone but Butterscotch.
Alright.
Even Quasimodo's hurt.
Yeah, you might be right. Though then she can't do, anything with her action. We'll see.
Yeah, that's true.
But the question is, can Butter do anything useful?
Good question.
With her action. Is there people we could web? Web is still, an interesting spell.
That's difficult. Two of them are standing basically alone.
Can you can you place a good fear?
Let's see. We could hit... So there's the warriors next to us.
Yeah.
And we could also hit an Ardent with a fear.
Alright, can you somehow position Butterscotch, even with Misty Step, to hit 3 Githyanki with fear?
I don't think so.
Alright.
So the only 3 that are grouped up, sort of, are these 2 plus the... then there's the Inquisitor that is on the other side of our party, so...
Who's like immune.
Yeah, and also, I think even if we were to Misty Step behind him, we could maybe hit him and the warrior, but probably not the Ardent.
Yeah.
And we might hit our own party.
There's no point in hitting him with an AoE spell.
So wait, do we not hit our own party with that? It doesn't indicate that they would be hit.
Is fear not friendly fire? I would assume that it is.
Guess not. I don't know. Maybe it's just not showing.
That would make it much stronger. Well, something we have to experiment as well.
Yeah.
But
fear these 2.
Yeah. Do you see a better option? There's also, I feel like we should use resources. We can
totally
use scrolls. We can make her. If we have haste potions, this would be the time to use them to possibly cast 2 spells.
Yes. I'm not against the haste potion in this case because man, that initiative fucked us.
Perhaps though one would be better on Shadowheart. I don't know if she's carrying one.
I don't know either.
Yeah. Okay.
We also have Elixir of Peerless Focus. Drink to gain advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep. Interesting, these elixirs.
Yeah.
But we have a potion of haste, yes.
Yes. But what actions would we take? We could fear people. Does she have blindness prepared?
No. She never has.
Alright. Can you tell me what she has prepared?
Sure. She has... Can we just look at all the spells? Wizard? Sort of. Misty Step, Fog Cloud, Ice Knife, Fire... Oh, Firebolt is cantrip. So all cantrips. Magic Missile, Mirror Image, Web, Fear, and that's it.
That's what I was looking for. I'm a fan of fearing and mirror imaging.
Oh, yeah, okay.
With the haste potion.
Okay. So potion speed.
Do the mirror image first, because someone might counterspell us.
Okay. But first, we take the potion of speed, and that is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Very good. How long does that last?
10 turns, I would guess.
Doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say. I would also assume 10 turns, but would love to know that.
Well, we'll just have to deal with it.
Yeah. Doesn't say no. No, 3 turns. Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. Then, level 2, not level 3. Mirror image. Okay, so far so good.
No counterspell. Let's see if they counterspell this.
Yeah.
This better hit.
Butterscotch cast Fear on Ardent Quoth. Need a 15 to save, they rolled a 20. And we can use support and die.
I think I want to use a port and die.
I agree. Okay, they are both fearful, they both drop their weapon.
This is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we are still in melee because can't do anything about that. Can we pick up the weapon?
She should have a lot of movement speed.
We can steal it. Yes.
Break the law, Vincent.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
Stole the weapon of the warrior. Okay, and then let's see what the blinded Inquisitor does. He's no longer blinded. But
I
takes...
guess it only lasts 1 turn. So this would be the turn.
Okay, he did... Okay, so he did Mind Steal Link against Butterscotch, but she succeeded on a saving throw.
Nice.
And Mind Steal Link is a class action. Leech off a foe's psychic energy to make them more vulnerable and strengthen yourself.
Oh wow.
The spell ends if the target damages the spellcaster. That's good to know.
Okay.
But it's an in-save, and he targeted our wizard.
She's literally
Good
proficient
luck.
in that and super smart, so yeah, it's not gonna work.
And then he used Astral Step. Teleport. Okay, that's a class action, but basically Misty Step.
Yeah.
To be next to the other Ardent.
Okay.
And now the rest of our party goes.
Alright.
So Shadowheart.
I think Shadowheart starts, right?
Sure.
Do you still want to do the AoE heal? Can you check if she has a haste potion just in case?
I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't.
Does she have other potions?
2 potions of healings.
Yeah, okay.
And a potion of supreme healing.
Okay, that's good. But I guess, yeah, do you want to do the Channel Divinity?
Sure. We could also just use a healing word to get him
Healing
up.
word and then do the Bless. Level 2 Bless. I actually feel this is a fight where Spiritual Guardians is not that great because they're sort of spread out, these people.
Yeah. So the question is, do we rather want Bless or the spiritual weapon? I guess.
Oh, that's the spiritual weapon, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I would rather have Will up and Bless on everyone, and I would consider using a 3rd level healing word on Will.
Okay.
Right?
So
As a life cleric, she will also maximize the healing. That might give him a little bit of a boost.
yeah, but in that case, we can instead just throw him the superior healing potions and heal him full. You know, that is a pretty big investment. That heals 10d4 plus 20. And he has...
that one super potion we
Yes.
have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but do you want to use that supreme resource in this fight?
Not necessarily, I'm just mentioning it.
I don't know. I mean, she has 2 level 3 spell slots.
Mhm.
Do we have another good use for them? I guess a super crass guiding bolt, but we don't usually use her for that.
Yeah.
And Bless will cover, level 2 Bless will cover everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you would have her do? I mean, the spiritual weapon. Is that strong if you upcast it?
No, I don't think so. Sad.
I don't know. Maybe eventually it gets 2 attacks. But I feel like even at level 2, it's like super strong.
For every 2 spells levels higher than the original, the weapon gains 8 hit points and deals an additional weapon die, I think.
Okay.
Even though it doesn't say that.
Yeah, okay. And how much does Healing Word get buffed if you upcast it? 1 extra d4, right?
Yeah. Per level.
But isn't that right? Life clerics, they maximize the healing, isn't that the case?
No, they add their proficiency bonus or something.
Oh, but just on a per spell basis?
Yeah, so the healing word heals 1d4 plus 4 instead of plus
Yeah.
nothing, I think, yeah.
but then we
Oh,
would...
they add their wisdom modifier too.
Yeah, but then
That's it.
upcasting it, we would just get 2d4 extra, which is 5 HP. It's not that strong.
No.
He's just gonna go back down.
Mhm.
Maybe we do. How much HP does Will have, max HP wise?
Almost 40. 38.
40.
And AoE heal would heal 15 HP, which is also not enough to...
But it's AoE.
Yeah.
I feel like if Butterscotch had damage, then I would want to do the Channel Divinity.
Mhm.
Although,
That's fine.
yeah, it's so tough. Choices,
is.
Vincent. Choices.
You're not helping, Will. We're not helping.
Yeah, let's heal Will.
How?
But with just a level 1 healing word.
And
And then do the bless at level 2.
Okay. I like that. Okay.
And if he gets fucking killed, we will revivify him. Like, fuck off, everyone.
Yeah.
We have those scrolls.
Why was he healed twice? Not sure, but
Life
he was
cleric
healed
shenanigans.
for... I assume so, yes. He was
Okay.
healed for a D4 plus 4 spellcasting ability
Yeah.
modifier, and then healing rope is 2 plus 1 spell level. I guess this is life cleric stuff, but I don't know whether... whatever.
Okay, maybe it's 1d4 plus 1. It doesn't matter. Yeah. He's a backup. That's the main thing.
Yes.
And now we bless everyone.
Will, Zell, not that warrior, Butterscotch, and Austin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
And then we can... What do we do?
Lizelle?
Zell, yes. She can just attack the Ardent, I guess.
I think if you attack the feared ones, you get advantage. Is that right?
Yes, I assume so.
Yeah.
Does she get advantage? Yes.
And by
she
the
has
way...
a 99% chance to
Nice. You can do the Great Weapon Master.
I agree.
Yeah. Also, take care that Butterscotch is within view of those guys who are feared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, they might run behind one of the pillars or something.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that,
yeah.
but then they get a save.
But...
Now we hit this guy. The Ardent.
The Ardent.
Make way.
Trip attack. Just because...
For even more advantage and extra damage.
Yeah. And humiliation too.
Also, Butterscotch still does not have the Morning Lord's Radiance. Don't know why.
Alright. Not like it matters for her.
Yeah, 88% chance to it, even with the Great Weapon Master.
Alright.
That's 30 damage.
Okay.
And then we take it again.
Yeah.
This time we don't actually need the Great Weapon Master just to guarantee it. He has 6 HP left. That one she crits, of course.
She's so angry at her people.
Mhm.
Okay, he's down.
Yes.
Okay,
and
who else is in range?
There is the warrior immediately next to her.
Okay.
The one we picked the weapon off.
Is he also feared?
Yes.
You may want to not attack these guys now, because then it's kind of a waste of... Well, yeah, I don't know. They're sort of already out of the fight, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well...
Is she in range of anyone else?
No, everybody else teleported away.
Well, then she gets to hit this guy.
Yeah, I mean, we could...
It's okay. I mean, the fear will go away for whatever reason, so, you know, I'm not against them being dead.
Yeah. Okay. With the action surge at the start, because...
No, I would keep that for another turn.
Yeah,
the thing is, the ideal play is to control some people and then kill the others.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but all the others are too far away.
I understand.
And they still get an attack of opportunity if you run past them now.
Well, I think she could take that.
Yeah, well, that one... It would be a punch, right? It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a 40% chance to hit with Great Weapon Master and a 65% chance to hit without.
You can't trip on this attack, right?
No.
Yeah, I would just hit him without. I don't think we're gonna kill him.
For 10 damage.
Alright.
And still feared, okay.
Yeah, that doesn't go away.
But not rallied anymore.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And
good turn for her.
That's pretty good. I wish we could, like, not be so grouped up.
Ready.
In fact, I'm gonna move Shadowheart a little bit away. I don't want to be controlled. And then it's Will's turn, and Will can't do anything because, you know...
Well, he gets up.
Yes. And he can pick up his rapier, I guess?
Does he have bonus action?
Yeah.
He could drink a potion.
True. What does he have? He has an antidote. He has a potion of sleep. And Wall of Vivify. Does he have anything else? Not really.
Potion of healing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking if he has any, like, potions of haste or something. Potion of haste.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, that's your turn, mate.
Alright.
I will ascend.
We're still super grouped up.
Act fast.
Can't help it.
We have counterspell. It's, you know, we have options.
Yeah. Okay, it's Quasimodo's turn.
Well, you can frighten someone.
No, he can't. It recharges on a short rest.
Oh, okay.
We can attack the Inquisitor or the Raider.
Attack the Raider.
Chances are actually pretty similar. 45% chance to hit the Inquisitor, 55 to hit the Raider.
I mean,
but
I don't see a big difference. You can also attack the Inquisitor, hope that you will distract him, maybe.
Yeah, but also, like, the Raider was the one that really dealt damage so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's ranged, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just go into melee with him. That seems like a really good use of Quasimodo.
Yep. And Quasimodo misses.
That's okay, he's threatening him.
But he has a second attack.
Yeah, that hit.
Misses again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sounded like a hit. Okay.
So, no.
Does the Raven go?
No, first the Raider goes.
Okay. That's
moves out of range. Quasimodo misses again. I mean, he has to roll a 15 to be fair.
Yeah, okay.
Use strip attack on Will. Will needs 13 to save. Oh, but this is just, again, to give him the save.
No.
Yeah, he's down again. And now she's attacking Lizelle. And rallied the Ardent. And
Do
now
they hate Will just because he looks like a Githyanki?
Possibly.
Is that it?
Or because, 13 AC. The Raven blinds the...
Yeah, keep blinding that guy
I
if
guess.
you can, yeah.
Although it doesn't really help unless we attack him.
Last time he just magically got rid of it, but I don't know how. And I feel like it's a good use of the Raven. I don't know. Feels like that's not a bad thing to blind the big bad guy in the fight.
Yeah, no, I'm wondering if it's just until they're...
I would have thought it's until the Raven's next turn.
Yeah, it says one turn, and it doesn't clarify whether that's what exactly that means, but that would have been my assumption as well.
Yeah.
They missed. They have to roll a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Do not. Okay. The warrior is running away. Took a bunch of opportunity attacks.
Nice.
Psychic Rend on Shadowheart. We could give her the save against the cantrip.
Do we want her to save? I feel like we'll have a better option. She can just recast Bless.
Yes, I really don't know what this Inquisitor will do, and if like that
keep it for something.
Soul Rend or whatever he did was sounded pretty dangerous. So do not rest. Okay. Made a concentration save.
Good.
Arcane Synergy, weapons attack. Okay. Butterscotch's turn, and she is free to move as she wants.
Yeah, and everyone's just ignoring her.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. So, yeah, but none of them, they're not concentrating on anything.
Nope.
Nothing like that, huh?
The warrior is free of her fear.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he...
oh, okay.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Succeeded on a saving throw against Butterscotch, lost condition fearful, Butterscotch stopped concentrating.
Yeah, the spell's gone, basically.
Yeah, but he doesn't, or she does not have a weapon and is at 36 HP.
He doesn't. Yeah, he's not that big of a threat.
Yeah, there's a female warrior, but sure.
Sure, the Githyanki.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know. She could cast Web on that Raider who's been, like, shooting.
Sure.
Or she uses a whole person scroll or whatever. We have scrolls.
Sure, let's look at the scrolls. We have Blur, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Darkness, Dark Vision, Detect Thoughts, Grease, Fly, Firebolt, False Life, Expeditious Retreat, Enlarge, Dimension Door, Gust of Wind, Haste, Hold Person.
Oh, I know what we're gonna do.
Invisibility, Mirror Image, Protection from Energy, Protection from Evil and Good, Wall of Fire, Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Cast Haste on Lizelle.
Okay.
from the
But
scroll.
there is a chance that she will be stunned, right?
Do they have that in this game? Yeah, when the haste runs
Yes.
out. Sure.
Definitely.
I mean, would you not use haste because of that?
I mean, it's always a danger. I don't know.
I think it's a very good spell. I think it's worth the risk.
Okay. Let's haste Lizelle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, this
And
fight is not shaping up in a way where control is, very
what
amazing.
do you want to do with the other action she has?
You could, like, magic missile people. Just, unleash some fury. Like level
sure.
2 magic missile.
Okay. Not against it.
Like, I don't know.
But we do need to remember that Firebolt now does 2d10, right?
Yeah,
It's
it needs to hit. You could do that. Sure. It's
so-
just I would use all the spell slots, everything we got here.
Let's. Do we want to target the Raider, which has honestly dealt most of the damage so far, or the Ardent, which has honestly just
Done nothing, yeah.
done psychic damage so far?
Yeah,
I mean,
do
it's
the
not-
Raider.
It's not nothing.
The
he
Raider
just-
is a problem.
Yeah.
Butterscotch is angry at him the guy who killed her boyfriend.
Good. That's 13 damage.
All right.
And then we just move a little bit to the side.
One
so
day,
we are not
I'll catch
grouped
a
up.
break.
And then the Inquisitor goes.
All right, let's see. Just try to keep Butterscotch in range of the casters.
Sorry, what did you say?
Just try to keep Butterscotch in range of the casters.
Yeah. Okay. The Inquisitor just ran.
They do love dashing, these NPCs.
He didn't even, like... Yes, actually, he did use dash. I don't know why.
He did say something. Is this like a story event?
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Okay. That's like a Borg thing to say.
Don't understand what just happened. Like, so... He'd cast one spell on us, then teleported away from us.
Yeah.
And then ran back to us.
He's a coward and a fool is what he is. That's what's happening.
I guess. Like, he's... Okay, he's
We're
making...
schooling this guy. That's what's happening.
He is making awful tactical decisions.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, we have Will, Lizelle, and Shadowheart.
Okay,
And
I mean...
Will is down again.
Yeah. Do you want to, like, have Shadowheart do medic on him and do cure wounds on him?
Sure.
Or use her... I know, but spiritual weapon's a bonus action. She can cure wounds him and make the weapon appear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Cure wounds.
Shadowheart is the best.
13. And... let's take a helper.
Next to the Raider, who's so annoying.
Yeah. Which is also next to the Raider and the Inquisitor are right next to each other.
Right, nice, okay.
And
Swift and lethal.
this is... I feel like this is bugged again, because now the weapon doesn't get to go, even though it's her turn.
Yeah, the
And
initiative thing is weird.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Alright. Now, do we have Lizelle?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a monster turn.
Yes, I vote the second wind, because she's
Sure.
down to 20 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, and then...
You should be able to move up to someone.
yes, we can... the Raider and the Inquisitor, like the pair of them,
Yeah.
are in range.
Let's start with the Raider.
No time to waste.
Go to him. Not great weapon attack, trip attack on him.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
If there are two enemies around us, we get advantage on hits.
Yeah.
We could try to trip the... but that's a saving throw, right?
I want to
Yeah,
kill
it's a
the
strength
Raider so we get the bonus attack from the great weapon thing.
We just used our bonus attack for a second weapon.
That's a bonus action in this game? Oh, okay.
It is in 5th edition as well, pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, then it doesn't matter. But we can still... Yeah, action search doesn't give you a bonus action, right?
Nope.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was hoping for 6 attacks this turn. That would have been funny.
We do get 6 attacks this turn.
Well, we still have the haste and stuff.
Yeah, right. Haste just gives 1 attack, right?
Yeah, I don't actually know how it works in this game.
What does it say?
I think they made it slightly different.
And can take 1 additional action per turn.
Just an additional action. Okay. So we can we do get exactly 6 attacks. Nice.
Also,
if we action search.
Don Larian said the Inquisitor probably has a desk job and doesn't expect this much.
Nice. Yeah, he sounds like that. He sounds like a little good boy who's been pampered all his life.
Yeah, but I guess. But he's still wielding maybe it's an ornamental sword. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll give him a chance to do stuff. Let's kill the raider first.
Okay.
Because he's been more trouble, honestly.
Yes.
Trip him.
Using Great Weapon Master. We still have 75% chance.
Yeah, let's do it then. If we already have advantage, that's great.
So trip him.
Yeah, because superiority damage.
We missed on our first attack.
God damn it.
That's fine.
Try again.
We just try again. Okay, he's dead.
All right. Now we turn to the Inquisitor.
Oh, we have a new option from the crossbow. Brace. Spend 20 feet of your movement speed. For the rest of your turn, roll range damage twice and use the highest result.
Oh, what does that mean in the fiction? What do you do with the crossbow to get that?
You brace, I guess. I don't know how that exactly works.
Oh, maybe that means you hoist it on your shoulder or something. I don't know.
Sure.
Well, we use swords. Hit this guy.
Yes. We trip him again.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, because he has
it's not going to work and it will deal damage to us because he is bullshit cheating. DM hacks.
Yeah. So what do we do? Then just
hit him.
Hit him? Okay.
What's the chance?
40% with Great Weapon Master.
Maybe we do it without. I don't know.
What was this thing? Okay. He already parried this turn and has to recover before parrying.
Okay.
That's good. So his Githyanki parry, which reduces damage by 10, was triggered by the Raven.
Nice. Raven MVP. But he still has the legendary save bullshit, right?
Yes. Yeah. And Psionic Revenge, when you succeed a saving throw, the folk that caused throw takes 1d4 psychic damage.
Yeah. Okay. It's going to be sort of tough to get advantage on him, but maybe we still use Great Weapon Master just because it's fun.
Yeah, I mean, changes from 40% to 65% hit.
Yeah. How do you feel, Vincent?
I am in favor of using it.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Feels more satisfying.
10 damage.
Nice. Another attack.
Wait. Lost condition, parried. Received condition, parried. Did he just parry, even though he had the condition that said he couldn't parry?
He can parry every turn. This guy is a cheater.
Yeah.
We just have to expect bullshit from this guy.
Also, again, he counts damage separately for the parry, which is stupid because our D4 radiant damage will never deal damage to him. And we just dealt 20 damage to him, so and a D4, and instead we dealt 10 damage. So
wait, I don't quite understand. Parry, he rolls a D8 and reduces damage by that? Is that what happens with parry?
No, he just reduces damage by 10. Every damage he takes reduces by 10.
And he does that separately for the radiant die, which will then
that's
just immunity to low radiant damage.
Which means
he's some strong buffs. This is a newbie DM who designed his first big bad guy and thinks he can get away with him. So he'll probably try to teleport out and some bullshit. That's not gonna happen.
We should never use Scorching Ray on him. We should never use Magic Missile on him. We shouldn't even use Eldritch Blast on him because those are two separate instances.
Yeah, because they
and
don't
Hex
accumulate.
will never do damage to him. What the hell is this enemy? This
you
feels
need
a bit
pretty
stupid.
high. It's really, and he can do that every attack he receives.
Apparently.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I'm just gonna attack him again, and we'll see.
That's tough.
Okay. Did that? No. Okay. That one he didn't parry.
Okay.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, I don't
maybe
know.
he still just had the effect because he ran away from Quoth, but
I can't explain it to you.
Do we want to action search and just keep wailing on him?
I would do it because I don't see a way to get great advantage on this guy.
Yeah.
You can't even trip him.
Do we use important die to hit him? Probably not, right?
No, I kind of want to still save that for a bad saving throw.
Yeah. Okay, that's one.
But, you know, the action surge is using the haste. That's good.
Yes, and we hit him 3 times, even though he had a 40% chance to hit.
Pretty good.
3 out of 4. That's
What's his HP?
99.
Seriously? Yeah. Okay.
That is that. And then there's Will.
Oh, he can't do anything. Right?
No, he can drink another potion, I guess.
Yeah, why not? We have
He has
all
22
potions.
HP.
I was just saying that chugging potions.
Yeah, and the ranger is dead, so hopefully he will survive that.
Yeah.
Fighting.
She already did her stuff, right?
Yeah, she's also, like, she has 13 HP, I notice.
But she did everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we are... it's getting better. Okay, the ravens... so now the ranger is dead, and the raven and Quasimodo go at the same time.
Okay.
We can fly up to the Inquisitor and hopefully blind him.
Yeah, try it.
And then we might be able to attack him twice with
yeah,
advantage.
we like if the blind doesn't suddenly go away.
He missed critically.
Yeah, okay. That's
Yeah, but Quasimodo's going right now, so Quasimodo certainly would have attacked with advantage twice.
sure. That's just not super impressive.
As well. And hit for 7 damage.
Okay, hey, go Modo,
Yeah.
go Modo.
And that's these 2, and then the warrior goes. Oh, she picked up Will's rapier and used flourish on Will.
Oh wow.
But we do not react. That's 9
Man.
damage to Will because she gets a D6 extra.
They really fucking hate Will. I feel kind of sorry for him.
Yes, that 13 AC. That's the problem, I think. They just like to attack him because his AC is so low.
Yeah, but the problem is also it's not really helping them.
Yeah. This is just,
Yeah.
Okay. Psychic Rend. We do not counterspell, I
no.
assume. That was... Oh, that was on Butterscotch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Butterscotch's turn.
She's still concentrating?
She is still concentrating.
Okay, good.
Luckily.
Well,
that's the last turn where she is hastened, though. I hope her concentration doesn't break when she's lethargic.
it lasts 2 turns? Because we only had 1 turn so far on Lizzo.
No, I'm talking about Butterscotch.
Oh, her potion, right. We had that as well, yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she's concentrating. Do you just want to throw out some damage?
Sure.
Can we ice knife people or magic missile people? I don't know.
So we have 3 enemies at the moment. They have 36 plus 8, and 92 HP.
Yeah.
And they are spread pretty far apart.
You can just, like, level 2 magic missile a 36 HP person.
Sure. That's the last level 2 slot we have, though.
Well, you could also cast Grease. That's not concentration. From a scroll on someone if you want. How? Yeah, okay.
Sure.
What? No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work on the Inquisitor. It's a DC 12. It's like, I think Magic Missile will do more than that. Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be more helpful. Sorry.
So, I guess we can slowly...
Or you could just Firebolt if you want. Right. I mean, Butterscotch is already doing sort of everything she wants. And we can keep the missiles for, you know, when we have actual low HP targets.
Yeah, and she has a 95% chance to hit the Ardent. She
Yeah,
has Wrath.
go for it.
For 6 damage.
And she can do it again.
Right. Okay, he took another 5.
Alright.
These were pretty bad rolls, but... Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. On 2d10 too. He basically took 4d10 damage, right?
Yes, basically.
Yeah, that's not great, but okay.
Also, Laura asked, what kind of desk job requires a great sword? Is that for opening very big letters?
That's pretty funny. I'm so sad that I don't get to hear it in the wonderful
Yeah.
machine
Also,
voice,
like
but
the whole
yeah.
timing is off because I look over there.
I mean,
and
you're
look.
wonderful at bringing in the comedy, Vincent. It's not a thing against you, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get it back next time.
I'm gonna hide behind this pillar.
Don't move her too far away from the casters.
Yeah, also I do not want to move her into melee range with that Inquisitor. even though he hasn't really used it so far.
Yeah.
I
mean, yeah. But just stay close to him.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay here, I think. And
Sure.
let's see what the Inquisitor does.
Yeah.
In Vlaakith's name!
He takes damage. Takes damage again from both familiars.
He just runs, okay.
And now Lazel misses.
Alright.
Mind Steel Tempest.
That sounds nasty.
And he's connected to... Wait. Okay.
Weird sounds. Ugh.
What? So he is connected to his two friends and to Shadowheart.
And what's he doing?
And I'm just figuring out. Is he targeting everyone? No, right?
I don't know.
No, it's just Shadowheart. Okay. So Shadowheart has the condition Mind Steel Link. Condition until long rest. Being drained by Shadowheart's Vars. Receive a -2 penalty on its armor class and it is vulnerable to psychic damage. Condition
Okay.
ends when the affected entity damages the guy.
Okay.
And what do his guys get? Mind Steel. They get the same. So
Does it
it's not
buff him somehow? Like, why didn't he do this to more people from us?
good question.
This guy's a bit confused.
So what? Leeching the psychic enemy of those around him. Receives a +1 bonus to armor class and deals an additional 1d4 psychic damage per creature he's connected to. No.
It's not even that strong.
I mean, per creature he's connected to?
2d4. Or how many is he connected to?
At least 3? I think 3?
Yeah, okay. But still, it's a d4 as a trade-off for debuffing your own people.
And +1 AC.
But per?
Per, yeah.
Yeah, okay, the AC is good. That
So
I
now
will
he has
accept.
AC.
Yeah.
Oh, he's connected to 4 people. I don't know who's the 4th.
Yeah, okay, here's why he does that. His own people won't damage him and won't get rid of the debuff, right? So he's just
Yes.
very egoistical.
Mhm.
And he's also, yeah, okay, he's assuming we can't deal psychic damage to his Githyanki guys, which is true. We can't really do that.
True, yes.
Unless we dig out our... Do we have a scroll of phantasmal force?
No. Or Dissonant Whispers. Man, we need a
Yeah,
bard.
these clutch spells, you know, yeah.
So yeah, he has +4 AC and deals 4d4 extra damage. Which
Right.
is all.
And this was not a spell, I guess, which is fair. It's
Yep.
like a Githyanki ability. Okay.
This is Mind Steel Link on all nearby creatures.
Well, the thing is, you can also just kill the people he's linked to. I assume that will also remove the buff.
True. Yes. But the people that are connected to him out of our party just need to attack him, right?
Yeah, yeah. So either that or killing the people. Also, it's an annoying sound that it makes, and I want it to go away.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
And who's the 4th one? Oh, he's connected to the Raven.
Oh, well, that problem can be solved in many ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, this noise is indeed annoying.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
We can kill him.
Whose turn is it?
Will, Lazel, Shadowheart, and the weapon.
Okay. When's the Raven's turn?
After this.
Alright.
So we are at the end of the initiative, and the Raven and Quoth are at the beginning of the initiative.
Okay. Should Lazel, can she get to some linked Githyanki that we can kill?
Not without receiving... so the Inquisitor did something right. He ran out, took like 4 attacks of opportunity, activated the Mind Steel Link, and then Astra stepped back into melee with the weapon and Quasimodo and Lazel, so where he was.
Alright, is there a low HP?
Also, the chat is not a fan of the sound design.
No,
yes,
no one is a fan of the
absolutely.
sound design.
Yes.
We are working on it. Sorry, it's technical difficulties in the studios. We have been mind-linked. We're working on it.
Yeah.
So my thought was, okay, it's nice to have Shadowheart do a guiding bolt on the Inquisitor, because then she will damage him, and it also sets up Lazel to attack him. But it's sort of shitty to attack him because he has high AC. And we may want to attack the other people. So maybe Shadowheart doesn't do that yet, and she just guiding bolts another Githyanki, and then maybe Lazel can hit them. But you're telling me Lazar can't move away from the Inquisitor.
Without taking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe that's not like that big. Of a
We could
deal.
also, we could bait him by moving the spiritual weapon away.
Oh yeah. I like
that.
it.
Still has 4 HP.
And why not? Do it.
We
Or
should-
hey, no, you can't move the Raven yet, right?
No.
Okay.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah.
We should also consider healing because.
Oh, with Shadow Art, I like that.
Yeah, the AoE.
No one cares about Butterscotch. She will never get damage.
She has taken damage.
Oh
she
yeah.
has taken 6 damage. Yes.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, do the heal. That's fine.
How much?
Channel Divination.
That is. Can we wield the weapon? That would be hilarious. Okay,
we'll see, I guess.
let me first attack with the weapon, then move out of. Well, we don't actually need. Just take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
Hopefully, you don't die. Immune to psychic damage. Yes, brilliant.
That's pretty clever.
So it took 7 slashing damage.
Okay. And it's gone?
The weapon? No.
No, okay.
13 HP.
Okay.
And let's see if we can
Channel
actually...
Divinity.
Can we heal it? That would be hilarious.
Who got healed?
Quoth, Lazelle, Conjured Quasit, Will, Butterscotch, and Shadowheart herself. The weapon did
Not
not.
the weapon. That's okay.
It makes sense.
Alright. But all allies, that's pretty strong.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Lazelle can move away. Can she kill one of the linked gifts?
Possibly. There is the warrior with 36 HP.
Sounds doable. Also, you can trip him.
Yes.
Trip him without great weapon buff penalty.
Trip. 75% chance. Come on.
Come on, do it.
Okay. He took the damage, or she took the damage.
But he's safe.
He is safe, yes.
Alright. Can you trip again? How often can you do that?
One more time.
Yeah.
Which I think this is the time.
Yeah. Saved again.
Survived, yes.
Well, nothing we can do. Just keep beating. But now, how much HP is left on this girl?
3.
Oh, just hit her normally.
Goodbye. Lazelle needs 15 to hit. They rolled 13. Do we want to use a portent die here?
I think so. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
The sound got a little less shitty. So that's good.
Oh, we can in fact attack the other.
It's the bonus action now?
Yes, with Oops.
Oh my god.
Is that just?
That was the relief.
Actually, it's not. Why does she? Didn't we just attack 3 times?
Yeah, and now you get a bonus action, right? 3 attacks, like 2 normal, 1 from haste. Now a bonus action from Great Weapon Master because we just killed someone.
Yeah, but that's we get the bonus attack, but we also get like just another normal attack. So I guess haste gives us 2 more attacks instead of 1.
Oh, doesn't it? It gives you another attack action, right?
I guess.
And that's 2 attacks. So yeah.
Okay, let's just
keep wailing on people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I do anything special there? Not really.
How much HP on your next target?
33.
All right.
Well, 21.
All right.
And 1 last attack. 6.
That's a magic missile target. Yeah.
Okay, and then we have Will.
Oh, maybe he can kill the 6 HP.
The first time he actually does it.
Yeah, I know.
And he 95% to hit.
Yeah.
So
go for it.
That will kill it, and then he can also attack the Inquisitor to hopefully break his own mind link.
Yeah, that's good.
Killed 1 and kicked the Inquisitor away.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Really
the
good.
sound is getting more bearable.
Yeah, now it's just
The Raven?
Shadowheart and the Raven.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Just +2 AC. Alright.
Now the weapon can still attack.
Yeah, I can just hit the Inquisitor.
It has not enough movement because it was kicked away.
Yeah, it's slow. That's
Yeah.
okay.
I would have thought that the halberd had more range, but okay. I guess not.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, okay. Will's fine. she can run back a little. And then there's Shadowheart, and wait a little. Butterscotch, and that's it.
Alright.
Then Quoth goes.
That's the Raven, right?
Yeah.
Can he try to hit the Inquisitor? Did he hit?
Yes.
Oh my god.
He's blinded.
And does it deal damage as well?
Yes, 1.
Yeah, that's all we need to break the link, right? This is perfect. This Raven is probably Elminster in disguise or something. He's
probably
helping us all the time.
And then Quoth gets advantage on its attacks.
Sure.
7 damage.
I can
5 damage.
kill
These
this Inquisitor just with our familiars.
Are
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I know. I love it. Break the action economy.
Wait. Okay, but the Inquisitor god takes another 4 damage from Quoth, but lost his blind.
Right. That's fine.
But why didn't... Oh, Butterscotch didn't get to go because she was lethargic.
That makes sense. The potions have this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and he ran again.
He's such a coward, man.
He just dashed into melee with Will.
Alright. He's also going for that juicy 13 AC to feel like he accomplishes something.
So let's try and kick him away again.
This is Will now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's Will, the weapon, Lazelle, and Shadowheart. Actually, we should probably start with Lazelle because otherwise she's not going to be able to reach him.
And do you want to Guiding Bolt him now, or just have Shadowheart have something else to do?
No, Guiding Bolt is fine.
I mean, he will probably... No, it's not a save, right? He just has to hit him. You want to do level 2?
Sure. And I'm also going to move away a bit because she also has disadvantage.
Right.
She could also use one of her level 3 spell slots for that.
Nah.
She has not used one.
I guess not. Yeah. Well, sure, yeah. That's a strong Guiding Bolt. He has lots of HP.
57. So
Maybe we can kill him this turn. Do it. Unload on this guy.
60% chance.
Yeah, she better hit. That's the thing.
Miss.
Alright.
It's a shame.
Now Lazelle goes.
Victory awaits.
Indeed. She can use this one. She is still using passive. No, she's not.
This is your end.
That was parried. Okay.
Sure.
And then we attack again. For 11. And then we attack one more time.
Yeah.
For 17.
Alright.
It's down to 28 HP, and we get another attack. Critical hit for 22.
Okay, Will gets to finish him, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to, like... No, Hex won't work.
Nope.
But Scorching Ray might.
Sure.
I mean, it does a bit more damage than the Eldritch Blast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
has
always
more chances.
It has 4 chances because it's always upcast. Yeah. Well, let's blast this fucker. He has 6 HP left.
Yeah, come on.
He's standing.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
That's Vlakith speaking. Oh, and the entire room is lighting up.
My queen.
Oh, wow.
Skathai.
You are permitted
Enormous.
to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
She's like a good 6-7 meters tall.
Yeah.
And like there's like glittering gold dust around her and emanating from her.
Is she just appearing because it's like, wow, you killed a high-level NPC of mine?
Yeah, I mean,
that's cool.
Apparently he was directly connected to her, right?
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we can say, who exactly are you?
Uh-huh.
We can also stay standing exactly as you are.
Uh-huh.
We can wave politely, and we can kneel.
Yeah, kneel.
It's just like
I don't think we can counterspell her, Vincent.
No. And I love it. Like the height difference is so enormous. I love it. And it just
between Butterscotch and the Queen of the Githyanki.
Yeah, so Butterscotch is just looking at her.
Oh boy, Butterscotch is like, I'm glad I didn't make a mustache on our picture earlier.
and you can just see her tiny feet below her. It's Jake. Right?
Nice.
So we kneel.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean,
approves.
she invited us. She didn't command us.
She's slowing down. Okay, maybe she's even bigger than I thought.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Is that just
She
because
mean us now?
Yes, she's talking to us. Look, just because we looted the place, right?
Look, Kachuki. Can I call you Kachuki? Yeah, I feel like we probably shouldn't fuck with her.
Yeah, and again, like the size difference is even bigger than I thought. She's more like 15 meters tall.
Holy shit!
Yeah, like even her head,
giantess.
Even her head is bigger than our entire body.
She could eat us.
We can say, I didn't take the weapon from you, but I am returning it. Oh, that. Yeah, so the Inquisitor asked us to return it, and we did say no at the time, and then we killed him and his men. But now that we're talking to you, you know, we might return it.
Nah, I don't want to return it though. Even to her. We may not even be able to.
We can also say, I am the hero who found your weapon. And number 3, neither. It is mine by rights.
Well, that is sort of Githyanki logic, right? But what is the neither referring to? What's the either-or question that she's asked us? Can you repeat it?
But are you friend or are you thief?
Oh, okay. Friend or thief. And then, okay, then the hero makes more sense. Because it's like, oh, why are you so proud? Not right now, Butterscotch. But it's like, are you a friend or a thief? No! I am a hero! So do you want to take that option? Or do you like the neither? Because I'm not returning the thing to her. Sorry.
I feel like I am the hero who found your weapon is also sort of returning it to her, but I hope it isn't.
When did you quick save?
Okay, quick save in conversations. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Larian knew what they were doing.
Maybe then say neither? I don't know. No, we were going to say hero, right? So
neither.
We should do it.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Firebolt to the face.
Suck a fat one, queen. I quick saved. I have like advantage against large people.
Yes.
So yeah.
I love the idea of that. Like she's bending down to us, right? And we just run up and stick our hand in her nose and fireball.
Benny Hill music starts playing and she's like trying to stomp us out. Carl X suddenly shouts, I found a queen egg! Let's get out of here. Okay, cool. Very funny.
Gale walks in. Anybody needs this corpse.
Yeah. Butterscotch is receiving a lot of visions right now of divination, possible futures that she's seeing and navigating.
Oh, God.
And yeah, so we were legit intimidated and we wanted to say hero, so we will say that.
So the second option? I'm the hero who found your weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
Oh.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Calm down, Marcel.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Oh boy. But you know, like, so far, I haven't believed that anyone could cure us. When she says it, okay.
Yes.
That might work.
Absolutely. Yeah. This giant godlike lady is probably capable of doing super magical feats.
Yeah. What are the options?
We can say, I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute.
Ah.
So.
Oh, is that the? Oh, who is she? Does she mean?
The guardian, I guess.
I guess. Oh god damn it!
But the visions we had did not. I mean, maybe there's just like the beacons in Critical Role.
Yeah.
Maybe there is, in fact, a universe of possibilities in this thing, in this dodecahedron.
I mean, I don't know.
Option number 2 is I will do as you wish. Number 3, no, I am not doing the Githyanki Queen's bidding.
Oh wow.
And number 4, can't you kill them yourself? I thought gods were all powerful. Oh, is she a god?
Kind of.
I mean, it makes sense, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I always thought that she was like an actual normal Githyanki, but I guess she is...
Doesn't seem so normal.
No.
Not right now.
No. More like an ant queen is god to ants. She is a god to us, all the Githyanki.
Yeah.
So, which one do you choose?
Shit, I guess this is the decision point I was talking about, right? Because it's like I said that the conflict will come on the table, though I was expecting more between Lae'zel and Shadowheart. Now it's suddenly the big conflict is actually between Lae'zel or our guardian. Whom do we like more, right? I mean, if we refuse to do this, I mean, I don't know why the queen wouldn't just smite us, but certainly Lae'zel will like be really pissed off. She just said so. But like,
honestly, I trust Lae'zel more than the guardian. I think.
That's so funny that you say that. Have you warmed up to her, Vincent?
No, I just don't trust the guardian at all.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't trust the guardian either. I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm ready to kill this guardian, but it's like, if it comes down to a decision right now, I would side with Lae'zel.
Yeah, the woman we have fought side to side that was willing to slaughter her own people
and
for our
honestly,
benefit.
In her credit, she's been completely straight the whole time. Like to a fault.
No deceptions.
Yeah.
Like if there's deception here, it's the queen. And Lae'zel's problem is more that she's like without any question willing to do her queen's bidding.
But the queen also doesn't seem the lying type to me.
No.
So I'm willing to say, yeah, we will do this. And I mean, it's always like when the new information comes, you know, who knows what will actually happen. But
how do you feel about asking her why she can't do it herself? Can't you kill them yourself? I thought gods were all powerful.
I feel like that's going to be disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure how to.
Why
read
can't
that.
you do it yourself?
Yeah. It might be disrespectful, it might just be curiosity. It's hard to tell. But so
if it said wizard in front of it, I would.
Oh yeah, okay.
Probably not like this.
So
no, it's like we just said we're a hero. Now we got to be serious about her.
So we say, "I will do as you wish."
I guess so. Yeah.
I wonder how Shadowheart will react.
Well, this isn't about destroying the artifact, right? It's about killing the guardian. I don't know. Yeah.
I guess.
She hasn't said anything so far.
Shadowheart disapproves. Lae'zel approves. Will
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
Whoa.
There she is again.
You will not leave this room until it is done.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second.
Queen is gone.
Holy shit.
So yeah, neither Will nor Shadowheart liked that very much.
Yeah, well, that's just what's happening, I guess. So what now? Are we going to this Planecaster?
How about we loot real quick? Because I'm looking at the Inquisitor right now, and he has a Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed on a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1d4 psychic damage. Githyanki also gain +1 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma saving throws.
Right, that's another amulet. Doesn't get
no,
Lizelle already?
that is a circlet.
Oh, okay. Can Lizelle wear that?
I think so, yeah. Instead of him. And then he has a Githyanki Greatsword, which is also directly going to Lizelle. And then he has Potion of Angelic Slumber. Very rare. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, wow.
It's worth 200 gold, and it says, one of the few ways for elves to experience sleep. Other methods include taking narcotics and being hit very hard with a chair.
Interesting. Yeah, if you really want to sleep.
The others are probably just normal loot.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do we go in there now, Vincent, or should we call it here? Like a massive cliffhanger.
I think we call it here, honestly.
Yeah.
It's just...
also, we've played for a while.
Yes.
I'd like to have chat active and stuff. And I have to sort of digest and process what just happened and what choice we may have made here.
Oh, baby.
I don't know.
I like it.
But now I have no idea where the game is going, honestly. Because if you kill the Guardian, I guess, then like what happens? Is that possible?
I don't know.
How do you deal with Moonrise
is it
then?
Even the Guardian?
Yeah, I mean this thing has been protecting us and stuff. Like,
yeah.
Like I don't know.
But like I don't know. I don't put it beyond the game to just tell us, yeah, okay, you completed Act 1 and you won the game.
Or it's like game over, right?
Yes. Well,
haha, sucker.
Either one.
Yeah, I literally have no idea what's going to happen. It's exciting. And I feel like it's good to just do what we feel like in the moment. And the queen, like, she did impress us. And she also did not seem as sort of cowardly and asshole-ish as the Inquisitor, right?
Yes, I agree.
She seemed sort of legit. She liked Lizelle. She was even kind of nice to us. Inviting us to kneel and stuff.
Also, Laura said, we will, quoting us, we will not waste a second. Proceeds to loot. Well, I don't see the problem.
Okay, there are already some cracks in our facade, I guess. Yeah.
And she also just said the queen had a great presence.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was
literally.
Oh boy. Yeah, and she wasn't even really present. It was just like an image of her, I assume.
Force projection.
Yeah, like she was still talking while like she used this planecaster as sort of a holographic interface.
Yeah.
So at times she disappeared, and then the artifact appeared instead of her, and she was talking about it.
Also for me, the biggest point is honestly, I can't throw a Lizelle to the wolves. Like, yeah, let's see how this turns out, but I can't just, like make her kill us or whatever, or have to kill her. Not after all we've been through. No, I can't do that in this playthrough. And I don't know.
Yeah.
If that means we get a like middling storyline out of both Lizelle and Shadowheart, well then just so be it. Let's put what Sven the CEO said to the test, right? And see if that's also going to be an interesting story.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah,
and
we'll see. Like, I'm only willing to like go back on stuff and quick load if the game has severely miscommunicated or I have misunderstood its intention and like stuff happens that I didn't anticipate that at all.
Yeah.
Or it goes game over, but then obviously quick load.
Of course,
but yeah.
But in this case, like also like I like that we have our morals and principles and all that stuff, but when you're in the room with a literal god, you might want to consider just doing what it tells you.
Evaluate your principles.
Yeah, it's not,
because otherwise you're gonna be dead.
Yeah, it's not like the devils where they have to sort of manipulate into agreeing to their terms.
That's true. Yeah.
I think a god would just smite you if you annoy them.
Didn't get devil vibes from her at all. Yeah. But it's yeah. Anyway, thanks for playing, Vincent. This was a lot of fun. This was sort of what I was hoping for, that we get to do the crash stuff, and it's much more than I expected and different than I expected. But awesome. Can't wait to play next time. Vincent, are you up next week, Thursday?
Yeah.
All right, then we'll definitely be back next week. everyone. Thanks for watching. Sorry about the chat. We will figure something out for next time so that we will always have your beautiful robotic voice for me to hear.
Yes.
I will say
people
now
are saying bye. Bye.
Hold on, Vincent.
I'm reading the chat.
They're saying. I thought you're saying bye bye. Yeah. Thanks everyone. I will say now for you and for the benefit of YouTube, you can find the stream archive on YouTube, youtube.com/@HeMakesMePlay. You can follow us on Twitter @makes_play, and we usually post when we stream, or if something gets cancelled or whatever, then we will post it there. And of course, we're also on Twitch, twitch.tv/HeMakesMePlay_live. That's it, everyone. We're out of here. See you next week. Bye.
Bye bye.